Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Turn on the music. I can't hear the music. Crazy. Switch this over. More bada bing, bada booms. Discord, Stream Deck, YouTube. Ah, the YouTube's not picking up the YouTubing. Interesting. Interesting. Sammy, congratulations on first. Vongo, congratulations on second. Vongo with a 5-stream streak as well. You guys are about to hear an echo, aren't you? Executables. Capture audio sessions from executables. Why is that doing that? Hold up. Because you guys can't hear my music, can you? Why did my audio settings go off? Can I hear my music? Oh, you guys can hear the music. It's just like really quiet for some reason. Can you hear the music now? Yeah. You definitely can. Okay. That is so strange. Interesting. Anyways. No, yes. Vongo, pay attention to your stream. What are you doing here? Crazy. Okay. Whew. Hero, mother trucker. What up, Lord Sploof? How you doing? Game Devil, congratulations on third. All right, so today I'm gonna wait a little bit before we have our little special announcement, little special secret thing we've been cooking up for a little bit before I talk about it. But we got some hardcore game dev to get to. You helped me find a big mess up on my site, so thank you. You're welcome. That's what I do. That's what I do. Oh my god, not this guy again. Banana Band, what do you mean not this guy again? Crazy. You're very echoey. Yeah. That's a work in progress as well. I'm gonna be very echoey today. Just a little bit. A lot of bit echoey. So we're gonna be fixing that, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. How bad is the echo exactly? I mean, like, it's noticeable, but is it terrible? Kavino is very good at finding things to screw up. All right, that's crazy. All right, so we got a couple things here. So we got a boom. Wait for it. Ika sent us some brand new stuff that I have yet to download. I've been meaning to download, but I got busy. I got busy. So we got a desktop. We're gonna go to our temporary file here. Boom. Save that. So now we got the animations for the character. And then what we're gonna do, howdy Camilos, dude. What up, Camilos? How you doing? You fixing the yoink mechanics? We're gonna be messing around with the yoink mechanics a little bit more. We have them working enough, but we do have to do some like complex math to get them super working well. Super working. Yeah, I broke my database on my platform. Oof. What is that hairstyle? Oh, you like my haircut, Camilos? Don't I look good? It's just, I don't know. I went to a new barber and this guy, he took his time. Look at this. What do you think, Camilos? Do you like it? Is it good? Isn't the flag guy still hitting the player? Oh, the flag's still hitting the player. Oh, wait a sec. I think so. I think that's what we gotta fix today. I just noticed you're ginger. No, I'm not. I have like dark black brown hair. Is my camera really that orange right now? Oh no. That might be what it is. The streams start at 23:30 for me right now, so I can't really join. Wait, it's 23:30 right now for you? That's crazy. Wait, you're on a 12-hour difference? Oh yeah, you're in Thailand. You're still there, I forgot. Holy moly. Well, appreciate you being here, Camilos. I think it looks fine, I really like it. Do I look orange now? Check Discord. Boom. Oh my god, I do look orange. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna have to fix that lighting. So, long story short, I've been messing with my lighting just a little bit. At around, I don't know, in like an hour or so, I'll show off what the new thing is. Oh God, laughing umber. Don't say I'm that orange. No. Okay, hang on. Configure video. I think if we turn the white balance, no, saturation maybe. Okay, no, definitely not that. Now I'm black and white. Okay, now I look more orange. This was at 128. Oh boy. Oh, I can't even move it back. It was at 128. White balance, Sammy says. Let's take it from 128. White balance, and I bring the white balance down. Oh, there we go. Holy moly. Apply that. There we go. Now I'm no longer orange. Whew. Fixed. Gamer. Phew. We're okay. Everything's okay. We're good. We're good. Much better. Yes. And now I'm just like really pale. No biggie. Howdy Ika, how you doing? Holy moly. All these sounds are so quiet for me. I gotta get an extender for this. Wait, you got a new haircut or your green screen works? My green screen's always worked. It's always worked. But I got a new haircut. Camilo says he loves it, I think. That's how I interpreted his message. Everyone around me uses normal 24-hour time system, but I use the weird one. I like the 24-hour time system a lot. I think 24-hour makes more sense. Nice haircut, handsome boy. Thank you, Ika. See? Someone's nice. Oh, and San is too. Oh my lord. So good. So good. Vongo, pay attention to your own stream. What are you doing here? All right, I need to download the rest of these things that Ika sent because I didn't quite download them yet. Go here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna apply the thingies that Ika sent. We're going to put the animations on the player. Once we do that, we're also gonna add in the asteroids. And I think we're gonna start off with something kind of simple, which is setting up the map a little bit more. So I think we want to expand the map out just a bit and go from there. I think so. But that's what we're gonna do. Boom, boom. There we go. You just say asteroids? No, asteroids. All the asteroids. Okay, so in my temporary file here, where is it? This one, temporary stuff. So we have a locomotion pack, and then we got the character. Let's extract the character here. Extract. Okay. Oh, and then we just have the blend file here. Let's see what's on the blend. No, that's not it. That's not it, Game Devil. No. All right, let's see what's going on here. My computer's been running a little slow lately, though. Just a little bit. Hi, so basically I've hidden some unnecessary bones for you, just to avoid a headache. Anyways, hope this is useful. There we go, I fixed it. Wait. There we go. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that in Blender. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. So we got that. Let's go to the animations, and we don't have any animations, so we're gonna have to add them, right? Unless we go to our action editor. Yeah, so we're gonna have to add some animations. Kabongo? What? Don't say that. Okay. That's the blend file for it. And then we have the locomotion pack. Is this for the... I might already have this. Is this like that down... Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. But this is with the asteroid already... Or not the asteroid, the astronaut already there. So I think what I can do is... Oh, wait. This folder is empty. Interesting. Delete that then. Let's go to the asteroids. Multiple. We're going to extract them. Of your stream, so I followed. Oh, I'm not going to add on Discord, but you can join our Discord. Let's see. Extract. Extract. There we go. Holy moly. Okay. So we got I assume this is the original. And there's all the textures. Okay, so it's just a bunch of different textures on the asteroids. From the looks of it. And then a weird rock. Different base color. Let's take a look at this one. This is something I should have looked at earlier. Much earlier. I was very busy. Oh, okay. I see. Yes, those are necessary for the blend file. I gotcha. Okay. So we can do a couple different things. Howdy cam. My volume is so outrageously quiet on OBS. That should be good. Okay, so we have a couple things. There we go. These are nice. How are you, Kavino? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I got to figure out how to export these now. So I think what I'm supposed to do is export them separately instead of leaving them all in one. Because if I leave them all in one and then I drag them in, then what's going to end up happening? Drop the whole asteroid folder. Oh. Try that out. And open the blend file in Godot. Okay, so where is it? This one? Assets. And then we're going to come to this folder. Boom. And we're just going to go whoop, boop. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because it's open in another... Oh, because I have it open in Blender right now. Awkward. Don't save. There we go. Now we go boom. Boom. That one looks like a bunch of bananas. It kind of does, doesn't it? I think it's going to be neat, though. I think so. Oh my god, I get cheap flights for later this year. There's a sale. Depends on when. Yeah, flights have been a little wonky recently. Okay, so now if I go to asteroids, and then I have the blend file here. In Hawaii in October. Yeah, I don't think many people are going to Hawaii in October. I think I need to save these ones separately, right? I think that's what I have to do. I'm not super familiar with how to, like, what a proper way to do this is. Why does that one kind of look like a rib bone? Yeah, it kind of does. Got my Boston flights booked. Nice. Mandy, how you doing? In Mesh's file, save as file. Ah, you're saying do it this way. Save to file. Okay. We could do that. Boom. And then assets, asteroids. I'll just shove them into their respective folders. Asteroid. Save. Assets, asteroids. Wait. Asteroid 2. There we go. And then press re-import. Yeah. This is the third. Assets, asteroids. This is rock. Rock 1. This is asteroid 3. Boom. 3. The rib bone's connected to the wiffle ball bone. I see. God, I love my bonus my work gave me. Nice. Don't spend it all in one place. Don't do that now, Cam. You gotta save. You gotta save it up. You got some strange rock. Because strange rock sounds cooler than weird rock. Re-import. Okay. So now what we can do is, I reckon, if I drag this in, yeah, perfect. Okay, that's what I want. So I need to figure out, I think what I'm gonna want to do is make separate asteroids because they're gonna need different collision shapes anyways. I could leave them on as like one scene, and then just have it pick random. But it's X-Treme CTF Friday with X-Treme Cavino. You know it, Gamian. You know it. Yeah, the same scale. Yeah, yeah. I do need to scale them up. Like I think this guy's scaled like 3 or 4. No, he's, oh wait, the mesh instance is 4.55. Yeah. Yeah. What did you get? Just wait and see. Wait and see, Daniel Pancake. Wait and see. I got a haircut as one. But then there's another thing, a bigger thing possibly, one that will also go with our Echo. But we're just gonna wait till a couple more people come in. A couple more, and then we can. What up, Okie Dokio? Or Okie Dokie, not Okie Dokio. My mistake. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save these asteroids as separate things, and then I'm just going to extend or just add the same script in. I think so. You only got one haircut? Yeah, just a singular hair. That was it, actually. That was it. Let's see here. So, yeah, I'm gonna do different asteroids. When I get a haircut, I get at least 3 at a time. Really, that's crazy. That's crazy. That might be too much. Okay, so we're gonna do a rigid body. Bam. We're gonna name this bad boy Asteroid 2. And then what I'm gonna do, actually, even smarter, don't save that. Instead, I'm gonna come to here, and then I'm gonna go asteroid scene. I'm going to duplicate the scene and call it Asteroid 2. Bang. Open the scene. Go to the mesh. We are going to delete this. Boom. And then we are going to, let's see here, Asteroid 2. Drag and drop you in. Bloop. We'll go to 0, 0, 0. 4.55. Bam. Beautiful. You can select the mesh from the mesh inspector. Yeah, I can do that as well. It's just that I have to make it unique and all that, which is just kind of annoying. I mean, I could do it either way. Either way, really. Okay, so that's Asteroid 2. Save. Now we're gonna do the same thing for Asteroid 3. Let's go here. Yep. So Asteroid 3, we'll go Asteroid. We will duplicate. Call this 3. Double click. And then make unique. Quick load. Asteroid 3. Cool. I might even be able to bring the collision shape down just a little bit. Let's see here. Boom. Cool. 3. And then we need Vongo. Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? Raid indeed. Vongo raid. Let's see. Asteroid 3. And then I need another one. So we will duplicate. And this is called Asteroid _ rock. Do it like that. Boom. Making a driving game. Ooh, nice, nice. What kind of driving game? Tell me more. Bongo 272. Bam. Let's see here. Asteroid rock. And then we'll come to here. We can make unique. Remove it. Quick load. Rock. Whoa. Dope. Okay, so now the collision shape on this one definitely needs to change. This needs to be like a capsule that comes up, in, down, and over. I might need to do a custom shape on this one, actually. Yeah, I think I need to do a custom shape on this one. You're driving around open world city, maybe plan for adding racing mode later on. Also, you already know this. Of course, I already know this, Fongo. It's more so for those who don't. Try multiple collision shapes. Ooh, that could work too, actually. Boom. So let's see if we do like this. Bring it up like so. Maybe a little. I almost think like, yeah, I guess that would work. And then we'll just do another one. And we'll do a sphere for this one. Something like this. Might need to do a... Want to use a tri-mesh? That's what I'm thinking. Totally add open world city. I'm sure it's on the asset store. Come on. Come on, it will only take an hour tops. It's funny. I think it would be cheaper to not use a tri-mesh, but at the same time, it's like, how do you get a really good shape? Try generating a tri-mesh. I think that might be the play. Nothing's stopping you. Yeah, we'll see how crazy the tri-mesh is, and go from there. So mesh, create collision shape, sibling tri-mesh, create. Okay, and then I should also, because that is pretty insane. Then read the warning. Is intended to work for static only. Ooh. Not behave with rigid bodies except for frozen freeze. Ah. I see. No, we could do. So try generating a different collision shape. How do you generate a different one? Oh, instead of a tri-mesh, like a, it's actually a, we could do like a simple convex. Like that. Do convex hull. This one's much better. It is, but it doesn't get, I think having this part would be really nice. Let's see what a, what the like simplified would look like instead. Okay, it's about the same. What about the last one? Mesh. Multiple convex? Nah, I think our simple is the best choice. Probably just still do a couple capsules instead. Right, we could do, I mean, we did one capsule. We'd have to do like 3, I guess. And then you do like a sphere. I don't know what we'd do about this shape though. Is this and totally not Hand of Good game in space? This game is in space. Make a cylinder and a sphere. Well, that's what we did before. And it didn't really... Maybe I lined it up wrong. Do a capsule. Or you were saying a cylinder and a sphere. You made a capsule. Good catch. Let's try the cylinder first. Bring it down. Let's go here. Extendo. Just making it a little bit bigger than usual. I'd have to do it a little bit more. Appreciate the follow. Low profile user, how you doing? Bottom part is clearly a capsule. That's what I was thinking. Maybe the top part is the cylinder then. And we do like, go like this, go like that. And then a little bit over. Even then, a little questionable. Now you can turn that 90 degrees. I see what you're saying. More so like that. That should be like good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect, right? Just needs to be enough. And now we do the other one, which is a capsule. Bring it down. Boom. Pull that up. That might be okay. Rotate 10 degrees on the X. Oh, I see what you're saying. That. I know you can do better with textures in 2D. That's why 2D is better. Crazy. Haircut. Indeed, iHeart. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone's saying it looks good. Who cares? Jeez, ironic. What do you mean, who cares? Crazy. You don't want to be like, wow, Kavino, you look so good. That's such a nice haircut. How much did you pay for it? Oh, $25. You know. Boom. Let's see. What if I hide the asteroid? That does not look like an asteroid. Maybe I pull that up. And then pull it down. And then I'm gonna need like a square to go on top. And then this guy can pop out just a bit. Rotate him slightly. Like so. Because again, doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough. You paid 1/4 of a Steam app credit to get little strands of your head snipped. That's so crazy. It is a little crazy. It is a little crazy. But like at the same time, I desperately needed the haircut because it was overheating my brain. So what was happening is I had so much hair on my head that like when my brain was producing heat, it would get trapped. And then because it gets trapped, then I start overheating. And so the haircut equals better game dev. Yeah. Something like that. What up, Jeff? How you doing? Should have installed a water cooling system. Yeah, I tried that, but that water and electronics don't really mix well, unfortunately. Boom. Okay, that should be good enough. Enough. We'll see what it does. We'll have to play test that one. Yeah. All right, and then we have one last rock, which is our weird rock. Do the weird shape now? Yeah, that one's gonna be interesting. Strange. Using cylinder collider, we're using 2 cylinders and a capsule. Yeah. Those are a bit unpredictable. Cylinders? What's unpredictable about cylinders? Oops. And then boom, boom, boom. Get the banana. Okay. You pass through them sometimes? Really? 2 cylinders in a capsule. Now that's a Friday night. You know it. You know it. I had issues. I had the issue bad on chasing chickens. Oh. Interesting. I did not know this. Okay. I'm gonna do a capsule. Rotated. And then like a box. Worth a try. Yeah. We'll give it a go. See what happens. And then we can kind of maneuver from there. All right, let's do this, do that. And then we rotate, boom, stretch you out. Go to the Z, boom, boom, boom. Now we gotta make it a little bit thicker. Boom. Do simple convex or whatever it's called. Yeah, we could just go with the simple convex. It's just I really wanted that like that little part on it that you could just stand on. I thought that'd be really cool. Look at the notes in the description, second line. Note, there are several known bugs with cylinder collision shapes. Using capsule or box is... Oh, it says recommended. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. But yes, also the Bongo's right. It is a little bit less performative. I think that should be okay. Again, we don't need perfection. We just need it to be good enough. And then I could probably do like a box. Do this, do that, do this. Boom. Stretch it out. Go here, stretch it. Oh. Stretch it out. Pull it up. Boom. Okay. Pull that down. And then we go a little bit like this. On an 11-day work stretch, tonight will be day 9. Let's go. Is that mac and cheese or a shoe? It's really whatever your heart desires it to be, right? Flat down a bit. Ah, but then there's no collision here. Maybe I just have to use a bunch of them. I mean your hair. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do that. Do that. I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, what does our convex give us, actually? Let's go tri-mesh first. You know, that's kind of okay. But tri-meshes don't work for rigid bodies. So we have to instead do a simple convex. That's too much. Simplified convex? Nope, that's still too much. And then multiple. Multiple's kind of good. Hold up. Delete all these. Boom. Wait. No, it isn't. It's not good at all. Wait, what? Delete that. Can you make the collision in Blender? Yes, I think I could. Or, wait a sec. I should be able to just go into the blend file and do it, right? Like I just do this. And then I go strange rock, scene, physics. But that's a tri-mesh. We need dynamic, right? Now we re-import. No. I didn't do anything. And it made the same thing as a convex. Turn that off. Look at the definition of convex hole. I should. Probably. I think I'm just gonna use multiple collision shapes. I think what I'm gonna do is I think it'd be fine if we used like a whole bunch of different ones. And then we just maneuvered them around. So we're gonna start with the capsule. And this is gonna be the tip. So we'll like break it into parts. Boom. Like so. Stretch it out. Bring it in. Bring it up. Rotate. A little bit in. Something like that. And then we'll do another one. Camino, would you rather make it harder on himself? Camino would rather make it harder on himself. I don't think a haircut did anything. Wait, what do you mean? Make it harder on myself? What did I do? Are you using the new Godot release? If so, what's new? There's a new Godot release? I didn't know about this one. I don't think there is yet. Is there? Bring that up. Over. That should be not terrible. There are some bits though. You do it like that then. Yes, it's stable. Oh. I did not know this. What if I change this to a cube? Just for the bottom part. This. Actually, we'll do it like this. Bring it over, down, over, over. Boom. Basically, TLDR, when you're figuring out two rigid bodies have to collide with each other, the mathematics of the concave shape have a huge number of solutions, mathematical equations for a dynamic collision, since they have recalculable, insanely complicated math every time, and it doesn't work. So don't use the concave shapes, is basically my takeaway. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then over, up, over, rotate a bit more. There we go. That corner is going to be annoying though. It's like a little puzzle I have to do. I think that's fine if it goes like that. Yeah, it's just gonna look, it'll be fine. Do another collision shape. We'll do a box. Generally accepted industry solution is to use multiple concave shapes to form an algometric convex. However, obviously your complexity goes up since you're adding more colliders. Yes, that makes sense. Didn't I just, oh, I did. Boom. And then this guy is actually gonna go down like this, go like that, come up to there, and then bring him over to here. And then I need enough, I'm gonna have a lot of collision shapes on this one. A lot. Okay, then this guy rotates, pulls up. Oh wait, actually before I do that one, I need to do this central down here. Bring it over. Boom. Boom. Down. Okay. There we go. Zoop. Back to the X. Something like that. What I do for this situation, make two custom concave hole mesh colliders. One on the top, one on the bottom part of the asteroid. Yeah, the problem is trying to do that. I think the best solution would be going back into Blender and just making it. I think so. But at the same time, we're kind of there. Got update stream overlay at Eclipse. Ooh, sounds good, Vongo. Appreciate the lurk. Let's do this. Pop that up. Boom. Bang. Pop. Pow. There we go. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Yeah, this is a lot. This is gonna be a lot of collision. Huh. Read my last message. Know what I do? Big brain and Blender. Split the mesh into two. Keep the original. Make simple convex materials for the two meshes separately and hide the mesh instance. If you want, I'll make them. I could probably do that. I could probably do that. But when you make a collision shape, I think it comes out as a tri-mesh. That one I don't know how to do, is make it not be a tri-mesh. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep building. Let's get a capsule. Rotate it. We're gonna go to here for this one. Bring it down, bring it up, rotate it a bit. Up. Then we thicken it. Boom. Down a bit. That should work, actually. I could probably pull this guy up a bit more. Yep. To be fair, I made these rocks as the background. You mentioned that you wanted background rocks. Basically no gameplay. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, some of the rocks we want as, like, real rocks. But yeah, background rocks would be good, too. 2 trapezoidal prisms. Cover the whole shape. You can choose. Choose what? Maybe I do just, like, make these unplayable rocks and we just shove them into the background. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Let's do that. Delete that for now. This is going to actually be nothing. We're actually going to delete this one. Strange. Boom. Like this bench shape, I can make a lot of those for the background. This could form the style of the area. Yeah, I think, well, what I have to figure out is, so the arena's in space, obviously. We need to make it so that, what's it called? Like the Fall Guys approach is typically a good one. So what you do is you put a 3D shape out in the background, and then you put like another one or like a 2D texture here, and then you have like your sky. So you kind of like layer the background. I think that's going to be the play. Just layering the background. The fog's going to do a lot of work, a lot of heavy lifting as well. But yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building out the map a little bit before we get into more complex programming. Step 1, delete these bases. We don't want them anymore. We have our floaty bases and then go from there. Drop the weird rock in, make it 50 times bigger. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Let me first go to the CSG stuff. Blue base, get deleted. Red base, get deleted. There we go. Cool. So we have these guys as our floating platforms. I gotta move all of our little spawn points just over. Boom. 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 Something like that should be good. Yep. I don't think this guy has any... Does he? I don't think so. Ah. Wait. I know what I need to do here. Need to open this up. Come to the base. And then we're going to build mesh collision shape. And we're going to do a static body tri-mesh over it. There we go. So now this static body will be 1. Flag base won't look for that. So we're good. Save that. Come back over here. Now let's hit play. And we shouldn't fall through. Should be good. Game started on object type nil. Game. This is on the map. Is there... Interesting. Game. Nope, it's attached. I must have hit play on the wrong thing. Host. Join. Start. Okay, cool. And then our flags did not spawn. Or they spawned, but they probably fell through from the looks of it. And I'll also have to switch the shape. I'm going to manually make the shape here. For now, this is fine, though. Just so that way we don't collide with this. We'll just walk right over it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Cool. Up. Zoop. All right. Close that out. Go to the flag. Flag needs to... It is masking layer 1. But we also need the flag base to... Oh, it is on layer 1. I guess we could make it mask 9 as well. Something like that. I think that's the play. You could send you the dance they made for the player character. It's pretty funny. I did indeed see the dance. I did see the dance. Yes, but no. No. We don't need dancing characters right now. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe. But not yet. Not yet. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna build out let's build out the map with all the new asteroids. Put in the ones in the background, see what this looks like, and go from there. Yeah. All right, but first we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Our record's level 27. 27. Then we come back, we'll build out the map, and bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. I will be right back. Boop, boop. I returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Where's my... Boop. There we go. There we go. Gird. To bind. with a flexible rope or cord. Interesting. All right, we'll finish out this level and then back to work we go. Back to work we go. Bing, bada, boom. There we go. Whoa. All right, let's see. Let me get a couple words in real quick. Oh, we already got that one. We already got Phoenix. Nope. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, 1 is 3. What up, military van? Oh wait. Exxon. There we go. Already got honed. Dang it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's turn these words off and then boop. Now we just set up some asteroids. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So for setting up the asteroids, I guess the first question is, look at that sunlight on Cavino. Are you homeless now? Sunlight? What do you mean? Sunlight? You notice a different lighting? Oh, it's a little strong, that's for sure. That's for sure. Did we do the surprise? No, we did not. Do we want to? We could. We definitely could. I was thinking waiting a little bit longer. What up, Tamer? How you doing? So, what kind of yoink is this? It's a flag yoink. So, basically what ends up happening is when a player snags one of the flags, you can yoink it from them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's see here. Host, join, start. Hit this button, that button. There's our flag. We grab the flag. And then if we switch to someone else, and we can go yoink, grab, haha, and then you run away. Easy. And then you can go and, oh, wait. Excuse me. Yeah, you get the idea. Holy crap, about to sneeze again. We're good. Maybe you don't want to lock the flags X and Z rotations. Oh, maybe you want to lock them. Yeah, probably. I think that would make sense. It would be, let's see, X and Z rotation, axis lock. So we can lock the X and Z, linear and angular. I started making a platformer kind of like this, but rope physics annoyed me and the weather got too hot. That's understandable. Linear position. Oh, it's just linear, not angular. Oh, I was super quiet. Oh, you were super quiet. When you spawn the flag in, before adding its velocity, just offset it to 0.1 towards player 2 along the direction vector. Yes, that's right. We do need to do that. Yeah. I don't think do we want to do that right now? Reposition. So I could just do like the starting position plus vector 3 2 2 2. Then it's always going to be a certain direction of it though. I.e. flag position plus equals, 0.1 times that. Times 0.1. You could try that. Host. Join. Start. Alright, so if I go grab it. Wrong? Is it not, you don't just multiply it? Seem to work, but then again, it does sometimes work. Wait, no, that looks like it works. Let's go a little bit further. Ah. No. Okay, that did not work. Maybe we do like 2. But if we do that, then what's going to happen is it's always going to be a positive direction, right? Instead, you need it to be a little bit further closer to the target pulling. So we'd have to do we'd have to calculate the direction. Yeah, you're also setting the transform right after. Yeah. I could set the transform first, and then we do it. But I think what we really have to do is get the grabbing player, get the direction to, or from the flag to the grabbing player, and then use that as a multiplier. But we have to like reduce that as well. So that way it always spawns like or appears like closer to the player. Like the other guy said, it's player position plus the direction to the grabber. So I do direction to. I think that's what we're doing though. Where are we doing reposition? I think that's what starting position is. Here it is. Okay, no, we're doing the player. This is the player who has the flag. Did I miss the announcements? No, you did not. No. Like the other guy said, player plus the direction to the grabber. Yeah, so I just need to get the direction. Twitch gave me a pop-up for a game drop. The drop is an embarrassing sticker. Please don't watch us. No, because direction 2 is normalized. Imagine your player is at 0 and you want to go on to a -1 or 1. Right. I would think you would want to do, but in direction 2 is normalized. When you redeem, probably the redeem itself, probably later today. So that's 0 plus the direction. Okay. So reposition. Here's the global, and here's the transform. Which means we need the, you can do flag dot position, direction to the player's position. Yeah, I could do that, which would be in the flag here, which would be var offset equals get node grabbing player dot position direction to global position. Or actually no, to it needs to be towards the player though, not here. So we need the, that's the grabbing player though. I need the I'm gonna need another variable actually. So I guess instead what I'll do is I'll put it into here then. Boom. So this is, I can say var starting position as a vector 3 equals this. And now we have to also get the offset. Var offset equals as a vector 3 equals target ray dot get collider, which is the opposing player. And then we have to do, we need to get the person who's calling this. So I could do the target position dot direction 2 dot global position target position not declared in current scope. Oh, player direction 2 player dot global. There we go. And then plus offset. This is way overcomplicated. Yes, you need the player who's grabbing the flag. So this gets the direction 2. But that's a normalized value, and that would be a little crazy to add. We need to like offset multiplied by like 0.1 or something, right? To reduce it down. I go like, now it's super small. And then for here, I just do starting position. And now it won't spawn in the player. I hope. Boom. Boom. Okay, definitely spawned in the player then. Yeah, no, that's not it. What if I don't do, if I just do plus offset? You did the direction wrong? Oh, is it supposed to be the opposite then? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Focus on work. You're right, Tamer. You are right. There we go. Let's just see what just the offset does. I think I do need to multiply it though. Join, start. All right. Boom. Boom. It was pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Yep, that works. Cool. Sick. We fixed that. New asteroids added plus fixed yoinkage. Push that. There we go. Set flag to the target player's position. Get the direction vector from the flag. Grab player offset. Multiple in that direction. Calculate the flag's target velocity. Send it. But why did that work then? So all we did is we just gave it a new position to start at. I don't know what's going on here anymore. I mean, it worked. It worked. How's the project going? It's going. It's going. We're gonna reposition all of our asteroids and build out the map better. I think that's what we're gonna do first. Better map building. You're doing it correctly now? Okay, sweet. Sweet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build out the map using using the asteroids. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we are going to do. All right, let's see here. Space map. Boom. What up, Chicky? Boom, boom. All right, so what we want here is we basically want to like delete everything. And I think starting from scratch is probably our best bet. Tell me if you need something, I'll make it right now. I do need the textures on the floaty platform. That would be cool. What up, Kavino? Not much. We're just doing stuff. Yeah. I'm just gonna hide all of it for now. There we go. Now we're gonna do a node 3D. Call this the asteroids. Boom. Drag. Drop. And I'm gonna add another one. Do you like that platform or should I make a new one? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Because what I'm seeing here is what we can do is make it like a metal base on top. And then we'll take some VFX and we'll add in like little like hovery things. So it looks like it's floating. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I like it. Oh no, not Stuff. Who is she? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So now we want to do asteroid. And let's do asteroid 2. Boom. And then boom. Have fun, don't drown. There we go. Beauty. Cool. Do it again. And we're gonna do asteroid 3. Boom. How's your car ride, Cam? How's that going? Boom. And asteroid rock. Haven't started yet. I see. And I can even like give them random rotations, giving it 1 mountain time. Oh, it's 11 there. Duh. I'm like, it's almost 1 o'clock right now. What do you mean? And then I did the math. Yeah, I think we just have to just keep scattering these. Yeah, I'm in the mountains. You're in the mountains right now, Cam. That's where you are. In the mountains. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Then we need to do... Stop. What's wrong? Write a script. To do what? Oh, you're saying write a script to add asteroids? To put the asteroids in? That could be really cool, actually. Almost like it's procedural generation. But how do you know? Oh. And then what you can do, yeah, and you loop through an array of asteroids, and then you have to check their distance to make sure their distance is a certain amount apart. That's kind of sick. Wait a sec, I like that. Is that a script? Class name. Then what we'll do is we can, we are gonna have to sync this as well. So we'll do a export var asteroids as an array of asteroid. Actually, it's gonna be an array of vaccines, isn't it? Which instead I need to do a constant for this. Const asteroids array equals preload And then copy path. Preload. Asteroid 2. Preload. Boom. Boom. And preload. This one. Bang. Cool. So we have the asteroids as an array. Sick. If you want to be really fancy, you can use noise functions for the randomness instead of RNG. Another idea, asteroid belt that rotates around each base. I was thinking of doing some kind of like asteroid belt type deal. But I think what we might do instead is just get the general asteroids just like there. And then what we could do is have every now and then something that like crosses and like orbits on some fashion. But I don't think we want like an entire asteroid belt to go around. I think that'd be too confusing. Also, might be sick though. Might be. We'll see. One step at a time. Okay, so asteroids. We have our array, and then we're gonna make a function to generate asteroids. Yes. Yes. Using noise functions mean you can just send the seed for the synchronization and have each player calculate the level rather than having to send all level data. Ooh. I'm also going to have asteroids in my game. They will be RNG hazards. Ooh. Okay. I like this idea of doing it with a noise. How would we do this with a noise function, though? Or like a noise in general? I guess first thing we need to do is var random noise as a noise equals noise.new. Cannot be constructed as its abstract. Oh, it's an abstract. So noise dot unique ID. There are built-in functions for noise, right? I think so. Let's pull up the docs. Godot docs. Yeah, I said it. Let's pull up the docs. Noise. There we go. Yeah, right. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so a default get seamless image implementation is provided for libraries that do not provide seamless noise. This function requests a larger image from the get image method. Interesting. Yeah, fast noise light. That's what it is. What are you working on? What up, Big JDN? We are working on our multiplayer swinging capture the flag. What up, Flashco? Those flappers ain't gonna code themselves. We're not doing pinball, Flashco. No, no, no. We're doing a what's the game name? We don't have a game name yet. It's still really, really early on. But what we're doing right now is we are going to procedurally generate the terrain for the map. So this was our quick little block out. And what we're doing now is we're going to set it to a noise, and it's going to randomly create a bunch of different asteroids. And these asteroids, they all move around when you grapple to them. You'll like pull them in, and they'll like move, and then they'll slowly go back to their original position. Super cool. He knows a pinball game dev. Don't let him fool you about these distractions. No, I am not a pinball game dev. That's crazy talk. Pinball. Never made a pinball game. No, no, no. Okay, so we do asteroids as a fast noise light equals dot new. But yeah, okay. So now that we have the new, I then need to set it. How are you funding this? We basically it's just through Twitch, Kick. I mean, Kick won't let me monetize for some weird reason. I keep trying to, and it just keeps like saying like, oh, try again later. Try again later. I did it like 3 times this morning as well. I don't know what's going on with Kick. It won't let me monetize there, but a lot of it's from Twitch. A lot of it's from, I mean, we did just start making money from our previous game as well. So that's pretty cool. Need some milestones for Kick. It says that I have the milestones required, which is strange. It says I do, but maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. But yeah, we've been doing this. Your content is too good for Kick. Is that true? But yeah, this is these are the games we've released so far. We also had one on mobile, but yeah, do you have an X? I do indeed. Boom. Let's see if it will load. Bam. I need to get my streamer bot to work for Kick as well. Yeah. Boom. There we go. All right, so we generate the noise. Now that we generated the noise, we need to do a little magic with this noise, right? If you follow, appreciate it. Thank you. Scoff, he's belonging here too. These artist developers here, too, that enjoy chill dev sessions. Exactly. Yeah, that's why we're also streaming to Kick. We're also streaming to YouTube as well. We're the triple threat right now. Triple threat. Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so now that we have the noise, we need to set some properties in the noise, right? Just like it was saying here. Boom. You know what Bag Zap is? No, never heard of it. Now I have that would be too much. That might be too much. Check it out real quick. I'll definitely check it out after stream. Let me write it down. Just because I'm trying to get hardcore game dev. It's a way people get funding from that lately. Really? Interesting. It's a way people get funding for like games and stuff. I've never heard of this. It's Bag Zap. I am curious about that. But then again, I'm not trying to go too crazy. There we go. I'll leave that open. Wait, what? Me either. I'll check it out. Yeah, for sure. That definitely sounds interesting. But because we're starting up a studio, I have to be careful about like what choices I end up going with. Because that's the big thing is a lot of the, like we can get funding, but it's like you have to give up an arm and a leg. When somebody likes a project, they launch a coin and they redirect the trading fees to the person they want. Interesting. But what value does the coin have? That would be my question. That sounds cool and all, but it's like, what would be the purpose of the coin as compared to like having just redirecting them to coffee as an example? Crypto bros find value in everything. Yeah, I think I don't know about that. Like at that point, I would just be like, direct them to the coffee if they like it, and then boom, you don't need to worry about it, you know? Dog coins valued at 1 bill. That's true, valued at 1 bill, but are they usable? Can you do anything with them? Not really. Although I did buy a hightail with crypto. That was cool. That was cool. Camino gonna be Thanos by the time he's 40. Thanos? Why Thanos? I will say that I did get hightail with crypto, so hightail was basically free, which is pretty sweet. You could pay me, or you could buy coffee. No, coffee is in like exclamation mark Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi coffee. That one. Yeah. He has all the stones. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting all the stones. That would be cool. All right, let's figure out what the heck we're doing here. So, get noise, seamless. Is good. You don't have to endorse or anything. You just claim it on the app with your ex. Oh. That does sound really interesting. Where in your case, the stones are streaming platforms. Coffee, Cavino, coffee. I like coffee. I think it's coffee. I call it coffee. Some people call it Ko-Fi. Someone to launch coins, see how many people are gonna pull up here. It sounds insane. Absolutely insane. Gene on chain, gotcha. Get seamless image. Coffee. Ko-Fi. Clonic Fidelity. Coffee 2012. I think that's a different one, ironic. I don't think it's Coffee 2012. Let's see. Dono site for crows. Alright, array of images containing seamless noise. Get seamless image, get noise, returns 3D noise value for given position. Okay. At the given position though. Returns the noise value at the given position. Get noise 3D. Return the noise value given position. Get image. So maybe we have to set the image size first, like Cavino and bank fee. So do I have to get the image first and then set the sizing of it? So get image 3D and then set a manual width, height, depth. And then from there, but it says use image texture 3D to create. Returns an array of images. I don't want an array though. I must nap. Enjoy rocket science. Thank you, Meowletary. Get noise. Seamless image. So if I do generates a fast noise, which is a collection of several noise algorithms. Yeah. And then we have to take that noise dot. We don't want to do any like warping or anything, right? We do want to randomize the seed though. Seed dot. No, and then I have to do like a random number generator, don't I? Yeah, because it's an int. Something like get an image, march along coordinates x and y, set the asteroids x and y to the noise value multiplied by a max radius constant, assuming the noise is -1 to 1. Ooh, so we do have to get image. Get image 3D. But we need to provide it with a width and height though. Oh, because this is gonna be how far we want it to go. Oh, so I guess the question is, how big is our map? Is the next question. Oh, width and height is the number of asteroids. Oh. Oh, okay. So let's do like, just for testing, we should do, let's just export 2 variables of h asteroids as an int equals 10, and then var v asteroids as an int equals 10 as well. So then I say h asteroids and then v asteroids, and then we need a depth. Oh, so that's how many. So if I just say 10 again, like that. Var d asteroids. Yeah, get 3D noise and print it. I think that's a good idea. Print. Let's print this, and then we'll just do like func ready generate asteroids. See what happens here. Just Cavino, my favorite legal advice streamer. No, we don't do legal advice. You don't want the image. You want the value of the noise on that spot. So this creates the image. This creates the image, and then we need the value of the spot. What's the next best thing to get into now? Angelina Jolie has star 4. What's the next thing? Dar 5. I don't know what that is. No, get image gives you something else that you don't need. Oh. Then what the heck do I need from this? Collection of several noise algorithms. I need like the... I thought I needed the value. Get noise 3D. Oh, I see. So then we can do finally meetings are over. Let's go. V, D, like so. You want a float value in a coordinate. And they're floats instead of ints. So, boom. This made bags coin for you. Oh no. Oh no. That's funny. Let's see here. Generate asteroids. Still wages is terrible. So we want the coordinates now. So if 0, 0, 0 is less than 0, you don't put the asteroid there. If 0, 0, 1 is more than 0, you put the asteroid in there. Okay, so now we need the for loop. And we need the coordinates of each noise. Is that what we need? This is goes inside the... Oh, this get noise goes inside the loop. Oh. And then we need to loop through like the total number of asteroids we want. So it'd be like from 0 to 10 on each axis. 0 to 10 on each axis. So for X in random noise dot get noise 3D, but I only want, this would be like 10, 0, 0. That doesn't make sense though. Oh, it's probably a better way to do it. It prevents overlapping asteroids. Yeah, and then you can do a little bit of a shift so it's not perfectly in grid. Yeah. Huh. So I do that. For X and random noise, get image 3D. I don't think that would work though. Or get noise 3D, not image. Noise. For X in asteroid width. For Y in asteroid height. Oh, so I need to make separate variables then. Okay, hold up. So for X in H asteroids, then we do the random noise, get noise 3D, and then we say X00? All right, $65 in 2 minutes. No way. There's no way, big JDN. Ain't no way, big Jordan. No way. Get noise 3D goes after the 3 loops. So then what's actually in the loop though? Get noise XZY. You look a heck of a lot like a Georgian dude. You sure you're not? No, I'm not. No. Because you look a lot like an average Georgian. No. Wait, get noise 3D XZY. So I need to say if X greater than 0. I'm very lost here. That doesn't make sense. $100. That's crazy. I don't believe this at all. Check it. How do you check it? Oh, wow, he does. I'm saying DM sounds good. X, Z, and Y. Are you 5'2"? No, I'm not. Check it, buddy. There ain't no way. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Crazy. With height and depth. I only know what Georgians look like because of the show Barry. Never heard of it. Okay, so the way you get a variable for X, loop on your map with Z over. Check your XDMs. One sec. Boom. Not seeing any. Unread. All caught up. Quest maybe? Ah, there we go. That's crazy. What the heck? That's insane. That's insane. Holy crap. I still don't believe it's real. There's no way. That's absolutely absurd. For X and asteroids width. For Y and asteroids width. Oh, so you loop the loops? What's insane? So Big Jordan over here on Kick is added a thing. What up, Blood? Did this bags app thing. No idea what it is. Some kind of crypto thing for funding. And apparently we got $100 already within like 2 seconds. I don't believe it. That's too good to be true. And most things in life, when it's too good to be true, nah, there's no way. Ain't no way. Crazy. It is. That's wild. That's wild. I'm skeptical. Me too, Vongo. Me too. Dude, that's creator fees. Don't be an animal. Creator fees? What are creator fees? Look how many people are in here. It's a good run, guys. He's clicking on Kickbot links now. I didn't. No. I'm not clicking on any links right now. Crazy. If you're aping the token, you get a cut from fees. Oh. You want to hop on Discord call to explain? Not right now. Not right now. After stream, I can. But I gotta focus on building this game. That's what I gotta do. Number one priority. Build game. Number one. All right. So if you're saying to loop the loop. And do a triple loop in there. Yeah. Loop-de-loop. Interesting. Interesting. Check it out. We make coins for you. Oh, that sounds pretty neat. I also heard you can make tons of money by building a video game and then selling it to people. That's the idea, Tamer. That's the idea. Oh yeah, $150. Dang, not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, so loopage. I can check all that out after stream though, because we gotta focus. Game dev. Yeah. Let's see. So for X in each asteroids. I'm trying to help now. I literally can't do it right now. Can't do it while I'm streaming. That's just rude. No. Yeah. So for Y in Y, or no, it's V asteroids. Is this right though? It has to be Z first. Z. Good morning, Kavina. What up, Papercorn? How you doing? You have a spotlight. Do I? Fancy. In D asteroids. That doesn't seem right though. I'm definitely doing something wrong here. One of those moments you gotta catch. Yeah. Just saying. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely something after stream that I can check out. Good run. Where is it? For Y and asteroid height. 160 can easily be 1K. The buggy deserves way more for their work. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we can check it out after. But again, we gotta focus on like, boom, on the game. Y and asteroid height for Z and asteroid depth. Okay, so Z is in the asteroid depth actually. Z, Y, but this doesn't seem right. Doing a triple thing. You enable my procrastination, Kavino. No, I don't, Tammer. No. You gotta work. Boom. Yeah. One legit said screw you. Yeah, that kind of is not a good sign. Let's see. 4Z. But then you just get the noise after. Doing amazing. Just had Suno write the coolest level music by humming to it. That's cool. All right, let's see. But where? How do I actually loop this though? Is the question. Yeah. Public hard Kavino, no sweat. It's all good. Even if it is a real fumble, it's like, it's okay. We just keep chugging along, you know? Let's see. 4Z and D asteroids. Because typically, like, when something's too good, that's just what it is. It is too good. I'd rather focus on trying to make the game and get good at game dev first. I think that's number one. This doesn't seem right though to loop like this. This doesn't seem right at all. That's super cool though. Bros are refusing free cash. Refusing free cash. No. Just, I'm trying to focus on the work first because that's more important, is getting the work done. And then so I have something to like show for myself, not just like the small little games that we got going on, all this, you know, boom, which y'all can also check out, by the way. Super cool. So for X and each asteroids, that's crazy. There's 10 definitely real people desperately trying to turn your $100 investment into millions. $100 investment. I'm not giving any money. That's crazy. I don't have $100. I'm broke. Once a lifetime opportunity passes you by, you know, sometimes you gotta say no, you know? Oh, you raised a lot of money. Oh, that sounds super cool though. At least check it out. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be checking it out after stream for sure. I think that'd be interesting, but not at the moment. All right, let's see. For X and H asteroids, we need to focus up. Focus up. Yeah. There we go. On stream, you get more eyes and more creator fees. Oh, that sounds cool. I can't accept creator fees right now though, because Kick won't allow me to do things, which is crazy. Crazy. Yeah. You don't check it out, people will move on. If that's the case, that means I'm just not good enough to where like I can get their attention and hold it with like the stuff that we're making, you know? And if that's the case, that's just on me for not being good, you know? Yeah. But if I am good and they do believe in the games that we're making and stuff, then I would assume that wouldn't just disappear like that, right? All right, so generate that. So now we can do print random noise. See what that does. Listening to this is working. Seems to me that someone's trying to scam Kavina. It does seem too good to be true. For sure. Join. Just filming because you don't understand what's going on. True. Potentially. Potentially. But I'd rather like, I would rather fumble something because I don't understand it. And then that's on me. You know? Let's take the assumption it is real. Which would be insane. Then that's on me for not being good enough to do prior research. And all that. Yeah. Agent of ISOs. It's a game you will see. Gotcha. Can you type words? Space drive. I don't have time to check all this. It's really cool. Jamie Pine live on Twitch. Jamie Pine. I don't know that one. I don't know who that is. All right, we gotta focus up though. We gotta focus up. We gotta do some work. Lock in. Yeah, we gotta lock in. Lock in on the game dev. Boom. Okay. Let's see what printed out here. 2 noises printed out. Only 2. Something's not right here. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. Full opportunity to fund this whole stuff without losing equity. That does sound pretty dope. We're funding you. No way. Actually, I believe you're still on Kick. That's insane. Well, the Kick community doesn't have many game devs, you know, so may as well. May as well. Message feature can be used right now. I wonder why. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see. Not by me though. Oh, I see. All right, so something's definitely wrong with these for loops. Because this doesn't make any sense to me, why we would loop through. Wouldn't we want to get the position, or how would we get the positions of the noise first? I think that's the first question. Get the positions of them. We've done a whole lot of nothing. Get noise 3D returns a float. Doesn't do anything. Okay, so get noise 3D returns the float. Boom. Where'd it go? Space map. Asteroids. So get noise 3D just returns. Oh, it just returns a float. Oh, and then we need to make an asteroid. Oh, hold up. I think I understand now. So what we first do is we need to make a position. So we would do like var pose as a vector 3. And then we do, actually we'd probably do it afterward, wouldn't we? Do it after here. This returns a singular float. We don't want that. Instead, we do var random position vector 3. Oh, vector 3, and then we do x Y, Z, like that. Boss Gans, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Fix this box for inflatable hammer. Dang, out of stock. Bro, can you make a simple call? A call? I can't do a call right now, unfortunately. Not during stream time, no. I try not to take any calls or Discord or stop working and stuff while I'm streaming. Definitely after stream and stuff, like I'm open for sure. But not while I'm streaming, because this is the time where we gotta like focus on actually making the game, you know? Yeah. Take a 3-minute pause. Not right now. To understand what's going on. The person you were trying to reach is currently at the moment unavailable. Mailbox is full. Don't be stubborn, I beg you. I'm not being stubborn per se, but I'm just trying to work on the game. So let's go funk. Make asteroid, and then we're gonna give a position as a vector 3, and then void. We also need to get the on ready here for the we'll just do self actually, because it's on asteroids anyways, right? Work on the game with us. For sure. And that's kind of what we're doing here. Big team. Make asteroid. And then what we can do. So call us, let us explain. Yeah, like I said, right after stream, like I'm down for sure. But gotta work. We'll do a var asteroid equals asteroids dot pick random dot instantiate, and then add child asteroid, and then we can do asteroid dot global transform. Actually, it would just be position here. Position equals pose. Bam. And then we do make asteroid with the random position. Like that. I think so. Please, bro. What? Are you begging me to check a website for $100? Let's see. Got 2 now. Making money. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Go here, go there. Post. It's actually so crazy. You still have kick open, still read the chat. Well, yeah, you never know. Maybe they are being real. But then again, it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it definitely seems like a scam. You absolutely know. Always know. Yeah. Put $50 in. No, it didn't say that there's any dollars to put in, which is the interesting part. Check it on X. I did quickly, yeah. But again, focus. We gotta focus first. Boom. But the asteroids also didn't generate. Did they generate for the host? They did not. Oh! I think we got a couple asteroids here. I think we got a couple. They're densely packed though. Huh. It's perfect. Game is fire too. Not yet it is. I don't want to waste this. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. Game's not there yet though. Not there yet. We still got a lot of work to do. So maybe if we probably have to make the map or like the size bigger. So instead of 10 by 10, let's try like 100 and see what this does. No? No? What do you mean no? Boom. Asking a simple question once, yeah. You're placing them 1 meter apart. That's why it did that. Oh, because I didn't do the distance check as well. Okay, so I need to. Ooh, lack of hammering on the kick chat. I find it mildly disturbing. Sorry, Flashco. I think it's really interesting. I find it interesting to read. Multiply the position by 10. Oh, random position times 10. Oh, because then that gives the spacing there as well. Yeah. Boom. Get the value. If the value is more than 0, spawn. Oh. So you're saying we need to var pose check equals random pose times 10. If pose check greater than 0, that's a vector 3, 0 though, isn't it? No. Get the value, which is random position. Can't do any coding. I'm doing coding, ironic. Crazy. But a hat. Oh, that's sick. Got the value of the noise texture at the coordinate. Get the value of the noise texture at that coordinate. Oh. So then we have to use the random noise and then get image 3D at the random position, and that will give a float. Oh, I guess we'd have to do XYZ. XYZ. That gives the float. Not image. Oops. It's noise. And then if it's greater than 0, then we make the asteroid. Holy moly, what's going on in this kick chat? I look over real quick. Guys, let's be nice to each other. Crazy. Crazy. Take 2 seconds to check out what we're saying. Yeah, no, I definitely will right after stream for sure. Yeah. Takes 2 seconds to check. Why after stream? Because we're focusing. We're trying to make the game. There's no point in getting funding if you don't make a game, right? That's crazy. People will join and help you for sure. All right, let's see. Make asteroid. It's about the process. Yeah. All right, let's see. Random noise, and then ensuring you can spend any of your time on them is insane, legit crazy. Is it? Yeah. All right, let's see what this does then. And then we have to sync it. You need barriers. What do you mean? Oh, is it Adam? Boom. There we go. I'll have to look. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we jump over here. Whoa. Okay. Huh. We have too many. Let's try to deal with it on a weekly basis when I stream. There's some good people there. It's also a lot of script kids. Ah, I see Flashco. Flashco, you've probably dealt with this. Is this a scam? Boom. Oh God. Okay, there's too many, and there's too close. Try 0.5, yeah. Let's try greater than 0.5. Boom. Yeah. Unfiltered Twitch, yeah. I think it's interesting. Look at Twitter for 2 seconds. Yeah, what am I looking for on Twitter? Boom. Yeah, when coming in to sell stuff or any of that without building a history, showing good faith first does raise a red flag. Does. Founder of CEO. We'll check it out. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't see any. Click there. No profile picture. Founder and CEO. 101K followers. It is pretty crazy. What are you talking about? Tebow Season. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes used to welcome people to the team. Alright. Why aren't the asteroids showing now? 0.5. So 0.5 didn't show any. Let's try 2.5 then. There we go. I can't get subs on Kick for some reason. It's very strange because for some reason, every time I try to monetize on Kick, it just keeps loading and says there's an error. I don't, like, I've been trying to do it for ages. It has the largest, Vino has Kick's largest 3D-centric creator lurking in his chat. Oh? And who is that? And he doesn't spam. Is that Flashco? The Flashco? Oh, okay. It spawned on a grid. We're getting there, we're getting somewhere. To make him feel awkward like that, to explain things clearly so he understands rather than pressuring him. Yeah, I think that would make sense. It's Ika. Dude, it is Flashco, the Flashco. Absolutely. Yeah. Let me write a copy out. Sounds good. Ika's working. Yeah. Finally finished. Let's go. All right, let's see here. I'm so distracted by all this. Me too, Tamer. Me too. Because it's like, it's very interesting. But the problem is I'm so distracted right now trying to work that it's like, I can't take the time to like, it's not interesting. I find it interesting. Okay, so we see that they're spawning now on a grid. Are they moving too? Oh, because their global transforms need to change. That's why. He's new to this? Yeah, very new. You're willing getting distracted? It is willing, yeah. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so we need to change the global transform as well. But the global transform, when we do that, I don't think that's gonna work. Dot global transform. Because it's not a transform. Yeah. Ika, what do you mean? What up, Tebow? Yeah, we got coffee as well. Let's see if that works. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's not gonna work over on Kick though. There's also that we're using as our platform. Boom. Don't be so overwhelming on him. Just trying to explain it in a nice manner. Yeah, for sure. So I guess I will. All right, let's see. So when we do 0.25, it looks like it's on a grid, which is weird. See, you're doing some nice coding. Appreciate that. We're trying to. Doing it for UEFN maps. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. I don't want to scam people, Vongo. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Keep ignoring me then? Wait, what did I do, Ika? See if that works. Wait, what did Ika say? No. You're doing $100, so you just take a 2-minute call on Discord after stream for sure. Yeah, for sure. After stream. But like, I stream every single day except for Wednesday and Thursday. I stream every day except for Wednesday and Thursday, so I'm streaming all the time. But when I'm streaming, like, I try my best to never look at my phone, not text people, just make the game, you know? We're the ones getting scammed right now on this Twitch stream. All right, so why are we doing this grid-based thing? But today is a special day. Why is today a special day? If random noise, get noise 3D. Give a price? No. I have nothing of value to give right now. So it's like, I don't want just like free money unless I'm giving some kind of value back. That just kind of goes against what I personally like. I want to provide a value. That's one of the big things, is provide some. Change get noise 3D to 3DV. V. What does that do? That provides a float constant, returns the 3D noise value, and a V vector. So then the vector would be random pose. There we go. And put random pose times 10 in it. Let's try that out. We look like a Nigerian prince. Yeah. I mean, it does seem that way. Boom, boom, boom. Play. So this is without the transform. But I thought we'd need the transform or else they're gonna go back down to the bottom, isn't it? Oh. Okay, that's okay. It's kind of getting there, but again, we need to move the, because see how they're all moving down? They're all going down to 0, 0. We need to change their origin points to that vector as well. So maybe it's just global transform.origin, because that's where they're going down to. Yes. It's not transforms. You're removing them after you add them. Oh. So I do this. I see. So the return position is, oh, I see. So the asteroid in here, original position, I need to set original position instead. Okay, hold up. And then I do asteroid dot original position equals pose. Because they set their own little thing to go back to when they float. All right, let's do that. Oop. They're all just clustered down there. Yeah. Set their original position in the ready. Right. And so we set that. Huh. Yeah, check it out after. Yeah, for sure. We came to an agreement. Never mind. So why are they all spawning down in the center part here? This is weird. You did that. Well, obviously. But I'm trying to figure out why. You did nothing to move them? We set the original position to that position on the noise. And then when we did that and they're ready, they just, I guess they double it, which doesn't make sense. So we could just do that. Original position is a Godot thing that moves nodes. No, it was our own thing. Because we need a reference to our original. And then it sets, Oh, and then it sets to its... I see what I'm doing wrong. No, I'm just being dumb. Hang on. And then asteroid dot global position pose. I don't need this because in the ready they'll set it. And then come back to the asteroid. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Post. Join. Start. Okay. That's looking better. There's at least one that looks good. They're not moving anymore. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Wait, they repositioned again. Or wait, no, I just never looked at them. Okay. Huh. I want to ask you if you want some free money. I know it sounds weird. It definitely sounds very weird. We just launched one of the Jamie Pine Live on Twitch for 30 minutes ago. Raised over 8,000. Feel free to ask him directly if you want confirmation. You can check it out on Twitch stream right now. If you want to, if you're down. I explained the full process. That sounds interesting, but yeah, trying to yeah, it does look fishy, but it's real. I don't know, it does look fishy. I'll definitely check it out after stream though. Because again, like I have no, as much as like we could use funding, at the same time we have nothing of value yet. So it's like, I wouldn't want to go for funding. Oh, that messed it up. But yeah, definitely something I'll check out after stream. For sure. Oh, don't post links though. Okay. So how do we position? No sweat. Join your stream, try to give free money. Obviously it sounds sketchy. Yeah, it really does. Really does. There's an article. Yeah, I'll look into it after stream. I'll put that on my list. But again, it's like if you have nothing of value, like if I have nothing of value, I don't want money until I can make something of value to like exchange for that. I actually made them believe they have a shot here. So now they're on Twitch too. I mean, I think it's worth looking at. Again, with like the utmost scrutiny. No, it isn't. That's crazy. You just dropped the most polite way. It's to help you build your games. Because your thing looks cool. I haven't shown off the thing though. I haven't even shown off the game. Came for Godot. Stayed for the moral upstanding. Yeah. When do you usually end stream? I usually end stream in about four-ish more hours. Somewhere around there. About 4 hours. Make asteroid. Did all of this just to waste like 3 years watching this stream? Ironic, we've only been doing this for a year and a half. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Trying to help them make games. Listen, ironic, we're making games right now. We're trying to figure out how to procedurally generate this. It's starting to look dire. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What are we platforming scams? Let's calm down, Bongo. I'm not letting that through, Ika. No. Yeah. All right. Focus up, folks. We gotta focus up. No one's... You're letting them and tell them 8K in 30 minutes. What? I didn't see that. Yeah, no. Focus on work. You're right, Ika. All right. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is generate asteroids. We take the X value, take the Y value. We're doing greater than 0.25, but it's still causing them to spawn on a grid, and they're spawning down, which is weird. I wonder if it's the positioning of the noise itself. Don't we have to make the noise in 3D space as well? Random noise dot in. I think we have to set the noise to be in 3D space. Let's not prey on anyone's downfall. Okay. Change seamless image. Let's get seamless. But how do you set? Let's see. Streamer thinks it's fine. I don't think scams are fine. No. Get index. I'm trying to make a game right now and find the proper method. All right, let's focus. We need to make this in 3D space, but I can't find it. True, there's coffee. I mean, I'll again, like, give me 4 hours and then I can take a look, but not at the moment. I want to focus on getting these asteroids generated. Let's see. We want... Let's not let's not tell people to go check out other streamers right now. It's a little rude. Let's see. Fast noise light. New. And then wait, what? I'm really not paying attention to chat enough. I'm trying to focus on work. We need to make the noise though in 3D space. Noise type. Cellular purlin. We don't want that. Sammy, welcome. Let's see. Let's see here. Cellular type. Not everyone's same. That's crazy. That's crazy. Domain warp. Do a perma on me? Don't. What do you mean? Ironic. I've been trying to diligently work here. Trying to focus up. Crazy. I gotta focus. Let's see. It's been ignoring my work. Me? Made a platform for me. You didn't even check Discord. I haven't opened Discord at all. Holy moly. Let's see. Oh. Continue. Boom. Save. Boom. There we go. And then we want, but we want to get the noise. Cavino! What, Vongo? That's fractal. frequency. You downloaded malware. You think Ika gave me malware? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. Boom, extract. Okay, there's the blend. Ooh, platform red and blue. Oh, ho. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Go to desktop. CTF. Assets, no. That's crazy, Ika. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hi, am I even visible? You are. You are indeed. You know, I got a huge urge. What do? You just don't. Crazy, right? You just don't do it. All right, let's see. Re-import, bada bing, bada boom. Tons of errors, but that's fine. Those are the fake ones. You know what? Next time I'm dropping a huge virus on you. See how it feels. What are you with Ika? What's going on here? I feel like I've just been focusing, trying to work during all this nonsense going on. And everyone's like, oh, Kavino, not giving me attention right now. I'm not giving anyone attention. I'm game dev. Let's see. Crazy. The one time I needed my mods, they vanished. And then no. Okay. Flag base. So let's take the new one. Everything looks so much off to the side on your kit chat for it. Yeah, because it was literally just going whoosh, going crazy. I was like, wild. I want. Because someone's trying to scam you. True. Potentially. Potentially. Oh, base platforms. Okay, so. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Little glass on them, yeah. Not too shabby. We're gonna turn on a static body child on them. Re-import. And then we're gonna switch to transform. There we go. We delete this one. Boom. Oops. Wrong one. Boom. And then we do edible children. Do we have a material? No. So what I'll have to do is actually, let me double check the blend real quick. Okay, there's a singular material. So I'm gonna make two materials. I'm gonna have one material for red team, one for blue, right? Surface 0, copy, paste, boom. And then what I need to do, technically you can make one and copy it. The only difference is the albedo / base color. Yeah. And so what I'm trying to do here is I'm gonna put everything in that's supposed to be in. And then that way I can just, when we change the teams for them, we can do which one's which. Got any grapes? Nope. Also, Kavino, you're in trouble. Why am I in trouble? Sammy just... As a retired cybersecurity specialist, I watched that suggested channel, and it's officially sus. Yeah. I've heard of this channel before too. That's the normal map. Blue normal. Boom. And let's go albedo. I'm craving it. Do something else. You gotta find something else to do. Something else to Get your mind off of it. Don't be thinking. You forgot to DM me. Oh, no, you're right. Let's see. Roughness. I've been so on Wednesday, it took me all day to set up what I was trying to set up. And then Thursday, yesterday, I wasn't even here. I was gone. Missing. Gone. Okay. So that's blue. And I go save as. And we'll do it under... Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. There we go. I guess I would have to do materials. And then what I'll do here is do blue base. I find gum helps focus. Yeah. No, I think Vongo had a very good point. Gum is a good one. For sure. For sure. Okay. Blue base. Trez. Save. Beautiful. Better now suddenly. Yeah. If you get your mind off of it, you do something else instead. Definitely makes things a lot easier. Oh, let's do this. And then I'm going to do the red stuff. I think that is red already, though. Normal map. I need to do the emission as well. Emission. And then this is the rough. Boom. There we go. Okay, chillin'. It does look a little pink though. Is that just me? Why is it seeming pink? Darker. When we do texture force, it still looks pink to me. I can make it more red if you want. Yeah, that'd be really good. Could you make it like a darker red? I think that would be good. I think I'm just gonna go to Windows. You've been saying this for so long, Sammy. You've been going like, oh, Linux. Wait, no, I don't like Linux. I hate Linux. I'm gonna stick with Linux. I hate it. I'm gonna stick with it. And now you're going back to Windows. Crazy. Yeah. Hi Kavino on Twitch. Hi Vongo on Twitch. Linux is great on my server. Wonderful even. But it sucks on my desktop. Yeah, I can see that. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. So I need 2 materials. And I'll do a const maps equal as an array equals preload. So I think I need to preload them. I'm gonna install Windows 11N. No, don't do that, Sammy. Do not do that. No, 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 no. Do not, under any circumstances. No, no, no. Oh, I didn't save this one. Because it's terrible, Vongo. Absolutely horrible. It has ruined so much for me. There we go. And then under set team, I should be able to do Yeah, I'll do the onReady var platform as mesh instance equals get base platform, and then I do platform dot mesh dot set surface set material of index 0 to Matt's team. Yeah. Check Discord. Save as. Boop. Back. We go to desktop, CTF, boom, assets, red. Yes. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Go, switch that back on. No, Cavino, it's malware. It was just a Discord image. It's fine. It's chill. Oh yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. So this should now flip. Let's check it out. Images can't have malware though. That's true. That's true. But then again, we kind of trust Ika. Because why would Ika want to hack someone who has nothing? All right, and is the blue one blue? Ah, nuts. The blue one is not blue. The blue one is red. Huh. 4K. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't set the platform materials or the platform to be local. I need to do that to blue as well, don't I? Here we go. Oh, oops. You have to be careful what you strip from Windows because of dependencies. True. Problem with deep loading. One is you have to trust the deep loader script. Trust that it works correctly on a specific version. 3 deep load after major update. Yeah. Do you have more ominous stream notification? Wait, what was my ominous stream notification? Your opacity should be more visible. Check alpha, please. Looks like plastic this way. Yeah, I'll double check it. I just want to make sure the colors are flipping. Boom, boom. Nah, the color's still not flipping. What about on the other one? Oh, because I haven't been, what do you call it? Syncing. So maybe, where is it? No, it's still red over there too. Huh. Huh. Weird. Weird. Set surface set material. Oh, this isn't the override though. Let's do this. Set override. Nah. Am I doing what? Isn't it just set surface override? Right? And then I do this. Right? Run Linux. Oh, nope, that is not a thing. Override. Why can I not get the Surface override? That's weird. Yozi, back. Welcome back. Set material. Not bad, not bad. Get. Yeah, surface set material is the only one that we can do. But that's not right. Is platform.mesh a mesh or a mesh instance? It is a mesh instance. So that's why I was doing platform mesh.mesh to go into. Oh, wait, I'm going in. Wait, I don't even need to do mesh. I could just do the surface there, can't I? Set surface override material. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. There we go. Thank you. Good catch. Matt's team. Like that. Holy moly. Main video supporting issues, NVIDIA cards, overrides. Yeah. Well, there's this. You did actually search. Oh, that's awesome. Boom. There we go. Now let's try it out. Yeah, the instance stores overrides and overlays. Mesh class is pretty much the same as mesh data. Okay, so this should. Oh, yep. Wait, blue. And the other one. Where is the other one? Red. Yes. Let's go. Blue and red. Holy moly. All right. Now we got to figure out the procedural generation for these stupid asteroids. Look at them. They're just spawned there in a grid. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Check the alphas. That's right. OMG. What's wrong? Transparency, pre-depth pass. Cull mode disabled. What if I do an alpha? Whoa. No. Don't do alpha. Yeah, the stupid asteroids. Tell me about it. I tend to do alpha transparency since everything else tends to fall apart. Holy moly. Check blend mode. Blend mode's currently mix. I could do add. That makes the whole thing empty though. Look at that. Oh, that does the same thing. I should probably do two different materials if you want the top part to be transparent glass. Yeah, I think that's probably what needs to happen. Doesn't have transparency, but it's not enough. It looks better in Blender. Yeah, usually when you try to export from Godot to Blender, it looks a little very different. Oh, actually, maybe the add there, that makes the whole thing. Maybe that's okay. Let me try this one. Transparency add. Let's try that out. What the next person is going to say. What up, Nigel? Wish Godot properly handle alpha textures. Would be cool. Would be cool. Boom. Yeah, kind of looks like plastic, but it definitely looks like plastic. It's fine for now. We need to figure out these asteroids though, because like they just aren't. They're spawning in the weirdest positions. Weirdest positions. There's so many of them, just like not scattered. Export the alpha map separately. I don't think we can do anything with that. Clear coat. No. We need to do it in a shader. Or I think if you do if you do 2 separate materials, yeah, different material for the glass. So you do one material instead of one material for it all. You have to separate out the glass, and you do the material for that one, and then we can set that. And then also, all we have to do is change the glass material, because I assume the bases are the same. It's just the tops that are different colors, right? I think so. Just like your enable snapping tip. What do you mean, Bongo? It worked when you started doing it. It worked great. You just had to reset the position. It worked super good. Super good. Boom. Boom. All right, let's reload that. Boom. Only for the roads. Yeah. For sure. The glass has tint and roughness pattern, if you look close. Oh, yeah. I see it. Okay. So we need to figure out these asteroids. Generate asteroids. We create a fast noise light. And we're doing if the position's greater than 0.25, then we make an asteroid. I think I can make it a different object in general. Guys, how are you supposed to say it? Asteroids. Asteroids, there we go. Yeah. Maybe is 10, 10, and 10. Maybe that's too... You know what else it could be? It's spawning it in the middle, which is down here. Because to be fair, the whole map is floating. So if I go like this and pull it up, right? You're putting too much emphasis on it? Oh, I see. Asteroids. That's what I'll say. Asteroids. Join. Start. Whoa! There's so many asteroids. Potentially even too many. Yes, indubitably. Indubitably. Check Discord. Alright, one moment. You're skipping out on the tur part. Asteroids. Indubitably. Let's see. Base blend. Save as. Base platform. Base. Save. Yes. Boom. Pronunciation was fine. Oh, why was I getting crap for it? What the heck? Okay, flag base. Make sure that... Wait, I need to go here. Seems fine. Pretty much need to do more art stuff and then fix whatever bugs I can find. Probably get something done by the end of the month. Let's go. Make the glass a different object. Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to pull it back in. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Non-existent connection from red base body entered. Wait, what? What? Kavino, what's the surprise? Tell us. Oh, we have ads coming up in 5 seconds. But after the ads, we will I will tell you guys the little surprise. The little thing we've been working on. But for now, we're gonna chuck up the words, heading to level 5. Yippee-ive. Yup. After ads, we'll showcase the little surprise, and then we'll continue fixing these things. Hopefully get the procedural generation done, though. That's the big one I want to get done today. Get those asteroids going. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. Boop, boop. I returned. Oh my god, Convenience back! I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly! And webcam on. There we go. Look how quick that webcam turned on too. Holy. Holy! Alright. We'll finish out these words and then we'll get to it. Santa's with the 35 stream streak. Holy. Dang. Not bad. All right. You guys ready for the quick announcement? The quick little announcement. This is something that is getting added to the stream. CSR at the 10 streak. Holy. Holy. What a stalker. Here we go. So, coming shortly to the stream. Very shortly. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any moment now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, oh, I have to stand up. We got a standing desk now. Crazy. And then, on top of a standing desk, we got a walking treadmill as well. Standing desk and a walking treadmill. So coming tomorrow, we will have a redeem to make me stand and make me start walking. Start walking. Take a lap, as they say. And that's what we got. Boo! What do you mean, boo, Vongo? As you guys can tell, there's an echo going on because I still need to get the pads, but I'm in a brand new room. A new room. Look at this. Look at this. I can stretch my arms out. So much room for activities. For sprints? That's crazy. Wait, you're standing? I am standing. Right now. Crazy. No ironic. No. No. But I haven't messed with the, like... Maybe I need to bring it down a little bit more. Just like a little. Because it depends. When I start standing on my treadmill, then you can see me do this. What's your max vertical? I have no idea. But yeah, we got a standing desk now. It's pretty cool. So much room for activities, and I can now move, and I won't die when I try to stand up and go for a walk in Germany. Smart. Genius. But yes, that's it. Yeah, never thought Camino had legs. Yeah, who would have thought? I can't kick that high. I got that 4-inch max vertical. Hey, that's 4 inches is a lot of inches, okay? It's a lot. I thought you were moving the webcam? No, that was the table going up. That was the table. Pretty crazy. Okay. Okay. Hey, we have one more tool to torture Camino. Exactly. Okay, so let's work on the... I have to also get used to, like, actually doing this. So I'm going to be moving the desk around until I can, like, figure out what's, like, a good way to do this. Because I tried working while standing earlier, like yesterday, and it was very confusing. Especially when I added the walking treadmill. I tried walking on the treadmill on Wednesday as I was working, And then when I stop, everything just goes whoosh, like the vision stretches. It's very confusing. So I need to get used to that. We need the feet cam. What? Are you gonna bag our groceries in the meantime? Bag your groceries. What? No. No. Let's see. Asteroids. Just American things. Only feet. Feetfinder.com. We need to do. Let's see. No. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. We're here for game dev. High quality, top tier game dev. Okay, so when we go for X, we get the X, the Y, the Z. There's elite ball knowledge on these websites. What? Ball knowledge? What does that mean? So, random noise. Okay, I need to like not lean on the desk though, because then it like negates the whole purpose. So we need to. We get the noise. We multiply by 10. If it's greater than 0. Don't be gross, Fongo. Oh, I found out something annoying yesterday. GScript doesn't support 2D arrays. What do you mean? What is a 2D array? What if I bring this down to 0 again? There's a workaround, but it's cursed. Yeah, what is a 2D array? Because like an array just has things inside of it. It's just like a container. And then a vector 3 is basically an array of an array, right? Array is a list. 2D array is an Excel spreadsheet. Oh, like a CSV? Because you can turn an Excel into a CSV file and then use the CSV in Godot. Oh my god. Okay. 0 did not work. 0.5 didn't work. What if we do 1? No, it has to be like 9, right? Because it's 2, 1. Move the green screen effect? Not yet. So that's actually part of the other thing is, so right now I have like a bunch of stuff all over the floor because I just like set this thing up, built it, and then just left everything. So I got to clean that up. But also there's a big wall like over here. And so I was thinking I need to get those, the noise canceling things. I need to get those things because there's an echo in here. But I was thinking of something to decorate the room a little bit more, maybe. Did you move houses? No, I moved rooms. I moved my stream room. Okay, none of that worked. So this can't be that. Yeah, acoustic pads, thank you. Yeah, I don't hear an echo. Oh, that's good. That's good. LMAP. Sandus, we're working on it. We're working on it. Host. Join. There's just like too many of them. Like, what is going on here? Oh. Hello, Mr. Cavino. Should now come to our town. Oh no. Add voice chat, Cavino. Well, not yet. Yeah, I don't... Do they need like an offset to them or something? Add TTS? We have TTS, Vongo. This looks cool though. It does look cool. Like imagine if they were actually spread out properly. That would look really cool. We do? Yeah, it's under, the TTS is under Tangia. So like if you look on right above my head, there should be like a little orange icon and you click that and then you can do it. I wish I could help. Have you never done this before, Ironic? Am I doing something that Ironic has never done? You have a very solvable problem. A very solvable problem. Well, yeah, it's definitely solvable. It's just how. I don't know how to do this yet. Let's see. Maybe random position times 10. Maybe times 10 isn't enough. Because that's like the offset, right? I'll be your unsolvable problem. No, it's okay. 25. Let's try this. Host. Join. Start. Oh, okay. Okay, so multiplying, changing the 10 multiplication thing extends them out a lot more. Although they're extending out in the wrong direction. Wrong direction. Why are you asking Tricky to install Windows or a distro of Linux? Wild. Wild. Okay, so if that's the case, 25 was too much. Let's try 15. But then we also need to take the this, go to the asteroids, and we're going to rotate this, transform 180 like so. Is there two uniformed? Yeah, for now they are. I think I know how to fix that though. That would be more of like a random thing to them. There's also too many. Never mind, I hear the echo. Yeah, it does get pretty. Oh wow, look how uniform. That is very uniform. If you just multiply a position, then you end up sampling big blobs, and you build an asteroid everywhere. I'd multiply the sample position as well. Oh. Why is it gonna look pretty bright today? Yeah, we changed up the lighting situation. We gotta... I gotta mess with the camera again more. Because we were having issues with it earlier. Looks great, right? You think I look great? What if you make it uniform, but give it slight offset randomly? I think that's what CSLR is saying, is, so we take this random position. We're already multiplying it by 15. Do we need to do like a random range? And like take this number and then give it an offset as well? Of like a random range between something? No. I got a thing called standards. Damn, standards. When you sample a noise, so when we sample the noise, which is this one, this guy right here. Or is this the sample? This is this. No, this is the other one. I have standards. Just you wait and see. Sure you do, Cam. Sure you do. That's why you get clusters / waves. Two coordinates close to each other are going to be close in value. Get noise 3dV. Okay, so this is the sample. You're checking every 10th pixel. And now I'm doing 15. So now I'm doing every 15. And if the size between them is greater than 2.5, then we'll add the asteroid to that position. So I need to know the color of the pixels. Oh. Oh, because 0 to 5 is 1 is like full color, 0 is no color. And so we're going to whatever that 0.25 would look like. Is that the way it's going? Noise goes from -1 to 1. Okay, so then this is -1, this is 1, and we're going to 0.25. And that's what we're looking at on the noise. So if I just to let's do this is a very roundabout way to do this. Very, very, very roundabout. But then I go, where's the noise? Or wait, no, I can just do like a normal map, for example. Noise. Okay, so in this noise texture here, this is, I guess, let me do this. So this would be like 1. This would be -1. And then we're going to like 025, which is here. All right, we're not leaving until 4 p.m. now, since someone has to drive competition they forgot about. A dive competition. Oh, fancy. If you export the noise variable, you can actually edit it like that. Oh. That could be neat. But we want a random noise, though. So how do we make one that's random? We need to assign it a different frequency or a different seed, actually. Like a random seed. You can just randomize the seed at runtime. Yeah. Okay, so I understand. What I need to do then is we will export var noise as fast noise light. Like that. Oops. Don't save. Where'd it go? Okay, so we export the noise here. Boom, boom. And now we can actually see the noise. Maybe you want more frequency. I think we do. And then what we do when we generate, instead of making a new one, we can do equals noise. Or actually, I guess we would just do instead random seed as a float. I think it's a float. No, it's an int. Int equals random int range, and we'll go from like 0 to 50, and then we say, oh, just Randy. Okay. Okay. And then we want to say noise.seed equals random seed. Like that. And now we do noise get instead of random noise. And we do that. So now we have that. And then it will just change the seed. You want the seed to be unique every time so levels don't feel the same. Right. That's why we're doing a random int. Yeah. Pass in the seed as a function parameter. Oh, you think to pass in the seed as a function? Oh, so then you can go back later and like get an actual seed if you want it. Seed. Set the seed as an object property via RPC. I see what you're saying. And then here I'll just do like Randy. Like that. For now. I'm not gonna worry. I don't want to worry about RPCing it just yet. Only because I want to make this work first and then we RPC it. But yes, we do that so in that way we can RPC the seed. We can match both the client and host to have the proper seeds. That makes sense. So now the frequency is up a little bit more. Maybe that's going to change up the map. Host. You see what I'm saying? Ha ha ha. Okay. Disaster incoming. No, that's actually not bad. There's a lot of them. And they're all pushed over too much. But that's not terrible. We're definitely getting somewhere. What's happening is they're spawning like here. We don't want that. We want them to spawn here. Are you going to implement RTX in the game? I meant RT. What's RT? Retweeting? Ray tracing? No. No. I don't even think my GPU can ray trace. Maybe it can. It was a joke? Oh. Ha ha ha. So what if I do this? Then I just move the node point. My joke. Ah, that's why it wasn't funny. Got him. Think about it. You're adding them. from 0, 0 and upwards on that node. Oh, okay. So I do need to bring it back down to 0, 0. So if I bring it back to 0, 0, like that, now they're going to be added like this. And it's going up 10, right? 10 by 10. Well, I guess by 10. Yeah. You can put it in the middle there and start with an offset. Oh, so then I start with, so if I do like, I don't know, something like this. Let's actually just move it here. Kind of center. Right? Yeah, something like that. So then I'd say make your level at 0, 0. It gets messy really fast. Yeah. Maybe I should just move everything to 0, 0. Because there's really no point in not doing that, right? We just move everything back down. So we'll just go Y at 0. Yeah. Although the fog is an issue. So we'll have to bring the fog lower as well. But that's not a big deal. Bring the Y to 0. Asteroids to 0. Like that. I also need to move these because they are not proper. So what I'll do is I can just center it here and then center this one here. There we go. Now they're equal distance apart as well. I need to change the fog. So the fog, actually, yeah. So now the fog needs to begin or end. Height, 10 meters. Let's bring it down to probably like negative 25 meters is where the fog starts. Redeem walking treadmill, 5 minutes. Not yet. Because I have to still set like the treadmill. I have to figure out a better way to like get it and bring it here quicker. Because it takes me a bit. I have to like bring it over, plug it in, and then I turn it on. But yeah. Okay. And then I need to also change the kill height. Just stand on it. I'd still have to go get it. Let's see. Take the spawn points. Bring them down. Over. Down. That should be fine. That's okay. Okay, and then I need the other spawn points, which are the player spawn points. And bring these down. Okay. Over. No. I went for a hike yesterday. Accidental hike. It turned into about 10 miles of walking. And it was only meant to be about 5. Or like, what? 16 kilometers, I think it is. Something like that. 8 and 16. It was supposed to be 8 kilometers. Ended up being a lot more. And it was all uphill as well. So that was a little oopsies. All right. So now we have that, but we also need the height. So on the player for dying, there is a check somewhere to see if the player's Y is below a certain number. Here it is, goal position Y, negative, so like negative 50 for now. Let's see what this does. Host, join. Dude's using kilometers. I used both. What do you mean? Oh, we fell through the floor. Because our spawn points are too... Spawn points are not correct. Space map. There we go. If I had a nickel for every time I modify Godot's source code, I'd fix it to fix an issue with an importer. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. Kind of stupid it happened twice. I mean, hey, that's 10 cents right there. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Okay, cool. So now our asteroids are still super far away. Super far away. So how do we bring them down and over? In the asteroids, it is centered, right? No. Now it is. I'm just going to bring it to 0, 0, 0. Boom. So we need it to spread out along here. That's what we need. Take the amount of asteroids, multiply it by half of the distance, then offset the asteroids with that. Spawn shape like GPU particles. That's what well, that's almost what I'm thinking, is we might have to... We could put like a shape on and have it spawn within an area, but that doesn't seem as good as what we were doing before. If you need it center, you just need to do asteroid position minus equals asteroid width depth height times distance times 0.5. So we're giving it the position and we're multiplying that by 15 currently. Then we need to, what you're saying is we need to take that and we need to do var pose equals random position times 15, but we need to base this from the center. So times the random pose dot distance to the center. That doesn't seem right though. Oh no. What are I gonna say? Vector 3 size times 15 divide by 2 plus random position. So it's negative vector 3. What is the size though? Size is the... Size in this case would probably be the asteroid count. But it needs to be a vector 3. Oh, height with depth. So it would be X, Y, Z. No. Oh, because we're building a grid. We're building a grid. Yeah. So it'd be H asteroids, V asteroids, and then D asteroids. Because that's 10 by 10 by 10. And then we need to do times 15 divide by 2 times 15. And then take this whole thing, divide by 2. And then that would equal... Super question, why is he hard coding 15? I'm just doing it for now to make it work, and then I can put it as a constant. And then we do plus the random position. Okay. So then I just do pose plus random. Oop. Pose. It should be like an offset, isn't it? I like to do it the other way though. I would have started as a constant. Yeah, that would probably make sense. So I guess what is 15? That's just a space multiplier? Because that's how far apart they are. Distance, I guess. Yeah, distance apart. We can do that real quick. I have bad news. Oh no, what's the bad news, Vongo? Okay. I'm down 9 cents on Walmart. Oh no. Oh no. Voice chat? What about voice chat? We can't be adding voice chat yet. Multiply the random offset after creating the vector instead of multiplying it in the equation. Wait, I would multiply random position after creating the vector. Oh, so you say create this vector and then, or this one, and then do the... I think it works the same though. This is part, and you declare a random position. Wait. Random position is our XYZ that we get from the loops. Then we check. We create the offset. Random position vector 3 XYZ times distance apart. Oh, I see what you're saying. Times distance apart, and then I can just use random position instead. Like that. Okay, a little change. That way you don't need to constantly add multipliers when it's used, yeah. Looks like he lives in what? Join. Ah, okay. Okay. It's looking better. They're a little low. Very low. But it's definitely getting there. It's definitely getting there. It goes a little too low, though. Where do we die? We die here. Yeah. So I need to up where it comes from. Maybe I change 15. Casually giving Kavino live feedback on my Walmart stocks. Listen, something I learned when it comes to stocks, not financial advice, is set it, forget it. Yeah. Or else what situation? Bad to the bone, as they say. Kavino looks like a guy from a country which has green in its flag. Green. Yeah. I only put $5. Same with just Go Skins, $3 perfect profits in 10 years. Yeah, there you go. That's a lot. Okay, now it's too compact. That's a little weird situation. It's a little weird. I don't know if that was. Let's see. Change it back to 15. Don't do a height 10. Because this is the height, or height here. So let's change height to 5. Wait. No, that's not right. 10, this needs to be 5. This is vertical. I should rename these because they don't make sense. So this is going to be the, what is this? The asteroid width, maybe? Asteroids width. Asteroids height. And then depth. Like that. And then in asteroids, it's gonna be width. Asteroids height. Height. Asteroids depth. Asteroids width. Asteroids height. Asteroids depth. Like that. Control F for place width. Yeah, I like typing. Yeah, I do. I do enjoy typing. All right, let's see what this. BRB, gotta work on my app. Ooh. That sounds actually cool. Alt F4 for a sec. Yeah, sure thing. Nothing happened. What was that supposed to do, Vongo? Okay. Oh! You didn't click it then. No, I did. It's just I did this thing where I changed the binding of Alt F4, so that way it doesn't actually do anything. Thinking ahead. Okay, so my height, width, and depth is too much. Also, what I need to do actually is 0, and then see what that does now. You use it casually to close Godot games. That's funny. Guys, I lied. I'm actually Santa's. Who would have guessed? That's crazy. Not me. I had no idea. I definitely define tally thought you were not Santa's. Whew. Okay, that's looking cool. It's still a little questionable. So we're gonna have to change the height. Yeah. Now you do a random offset. Random offset on them. Aren't we already doing the random offset? I guess that's not random. So this isn't actually the offset. This is the from center. From center. And then from center. And now we need the offset. Var offset. Now how are we going to calculate the offset? Are we going to do a vector 3 with 3 different random floats in there, like a random float range? If you do a random float range, that could work. How much of an offset do we want though? Because if we do random float, it's just 0 to 1. Probably not what we want. Do 3 random float ranges. That's what I was thinking. But we'll probably want to go from like -1 to 1. Okay. Is that enough though? Doing -1 to 1? I feel like that's not enough. Late joiner, welcome in. You can multiply that with the max distance. Oh, times like the distance apart. Something like that. Random position times equals vector 3 random float divide by 2 plus 0.5. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. Your max random offset distance as a variable. What is the 0, 1 divided by 2? All right, hang on. Let's do one step at a time. Var random distance equals we want the offset max random, your max random offset distance. So we can do, oh, I scrolled. So I'll take the distance apart times random float range of 1 to 2, maybe. And then var final pose equals the random pose plus from center plus offset times random distance. That might be a little crazy though. And then I provide, this seems a little crazy. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. I agree. We'll see what it does. That random position times equals vector 3 random float divide by 2 sounds interesting though. But that could be 0 or 1 and then plus 0.5. I don't think that's enough of an offset. Oh, kinda. Wait a sec. They're still going a little too deep, a little too low. This is getting cool though. This is looking really cool. We're almost there. Obviously, I'm gonna be changing the leaping and all that. Already a game. Yeah, but it's not good yet. That's the thing. Like, it's technically a game. Yeah, like, although you can't win. You can't win. That is one of them. You can't win. Because we didn't do that yet. You just get more flags, I guess. From center. Another option is to use noise 3D and use a random seed. That's what we're doing actually, Black Shift, is we are generating them off of a noise, and then that's how we're getting the height and width based off the noise. We could always change this, which is the noise value as well. Okay. Boop. There we go. Real fancy like. Did he sit? I just did. L. I was standing for like a solid 30 minutes to an hour. Something like that. 30 minutes. Woof. Woof. I gotta listen. My legs, I'll be real. My legs from that hike are kind of dead. A little bit. So I'm like focusing on my legs being in pain when I need to focus on the code. 30 minutes. Listen. If you think they spawn too low. Did they leave? Yes. Like an hour of work done. Nice. Excuses already. Listen, I was hiking. He stands for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm working. I gotta work my way up there. I gotta work my way up, slow and steady. And then also we got the walking treadmill as well. You can do another position, like a bottom position. Vector 3, 4. Oh, to add to the offsets so that they all go higher. That would make sense as well. I mean, wouldn't it be easier just to take the central node here and then just like raise it by 4? Instead of like typing it all in code? I feel like that would just do the exact same thing. You're setting their global positions. Right, but it's based off of the central point here. So if the central point's now up top, then when they do go low, not if you set global. Okay. If you already have it, code, it's better to keep the code. Yeah. Okay. So then I need to add a height var extra height vector 3 0 4 0, and then I just do final position plus extra height like that. Host, join, start. Ooh, they're still a little low. Yeah. I'll have to do more than that then. A little bit more. So we'll go like 8. 4 meters is almost nothing here. Yeah. Maybe we even go more. We could try 12. Or just 10. We'll just do 10. What are you going to be using for hosting online servers? We're not. We're just going to use peer-to-peer and then use Steam's relay for their app ID 480. It's not even a third of space between them. Yeah. What are easy blinking animations to do? I have normal, fast, slow, twitchy, which are pretty easy. Can't think of the 5th. Winking, right? Did you say winking? Yeah, you could do like a wink. But like the wink, you need like head tilt as well. Or you could make them go cross-eyed and then make them go fish-eyed. Can't separate the eyes. Right, but your eyes have pupils, I assume, right? And then you just rotate. Only open and close. Ah. I'd do like a wink. I think a wink would be good. Or wait, or like a suspicious look. Like they're half, like they just go squinting. What are the settings on your noise? Probably adjust the distribution to favor things closer to origin. Ooh, I actually have no idea. I should check that. Oh, I can do suspicious, yeah. Okay, it's definitely a little bit higher. Some of them are still too low, but not as bad. But the density of them, I think the density of them needs to be a little bit more. Like right now, the grapple is a little too insane. Oh, I just smacked the one in the air. Oh. Wait, what the? Whoa. Oh, because of the way that they're syncing. Because they're not synced properly, so we're hitting some asteroids that don't exist, yeah. You need more space between the bases. You shouldn't be able to swing twice. Oh, yeah. The idea there, ironic, is that our swing is just very, very strong. What I wanted to do is reduce the amount of swinging. So I have to reduce the velocities in the swing and all that, along with the gravity, because the swing's a little too powerful right now. So I wanted to reduce that as compared to making the map bigger. Oh yeah, let's go to the noise here, because I didn't do anything to this either. I could change the frequency. Oops, idle animations need different vibes to help sell the personality of randomly generated characters. Ah. Learn from the best. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see here. Play or yeah. Hit play. Although I think I don't know if the density of them feels, it feels a little off. Oh, whoa, we're lagging a lot. There we go. Something feels weird about it. I can't put my finger on what. Maybe it's too close right here. Does the mission generate light? Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's like a little light source coming from right here. I gotta change the colors. I think making that glow blue or something would make sense, like the team color. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have a good rock to swing off of. Oh, those are really close as well. Yeah. All right, so let's reduce the, actually, wait. RPC first. Let's get them with the proper seed values. So they're all synced. And then from there we can, yeah. We're gonna do that first. So what I'll do here is I'll do an RPC. This is going to be called, I think, on the authority only. And make sure it's only the server doing this. We don't want, well, actually, we don't want authority. We can just do any peer call local. And then we just say if is server. Yeah. Look for specific emotions from Disney and see what the blinking pacing is. Yeah, I have control over the alpha of the eyes closed PNG. I could cut it and do winking, but that breaks the whole rig. Let's see. All you have to do is sync the seed, right? Yeah. But what I was thinking is we only have the server call this function instead. You ever eaten salted nuts? Yeah, like salted peanuts, salted cashews. Of course. If is, oh yeah, wait. Multiplayer dot is server. Boom. So now it's only the server doing this. And then I need to do dot RPC ID 1. There we go. Have a server authoritative makes sense if you want to have custom asteroid placement. Yeah. I'm trying to get it set up so that the host is like almost the creator of all. So what we have right now is each client is their own authority, so they're in charge of themselves and they check with the host. Yeah, quick question, Kavino, what's up? Sunflower seeds popular? Yes, very popular in East EU, like way more popular than peanuts. Well, I don't know if they're more popular, but they are definitely popular. Let's see if that worked. We're also syncing the positions and all that already. So it's mostly just making sure that they spawn properly. Curious to see if this works though. All right, let's see. And then boom. Stand next to him. No. Okay. So that's not right. That's not right. Because as we can see, there should be one right here. Right here. Yeah, there should be one like right around here. Right there. But there is not. We do have an error though, so we can check that. How does one make a mesh instance 3D slightly transparent, like a window? Oh. You could just in the material, you do something like transparency alpha and then additive, and you do that only for the specific the window itself. So I personally, what I would do is when you take your window, you have two parts to a window. You have the frame, and then you have like the actual window itself, like the glass panel or whatever. So I would take the glass and make that a separate material. Yeah. Let's go to space map. Okay, generate asteroids. We are passing through the seed. We also need to pass which ones. Know what we need? We need an asteroid spawner. That would be easier. We should be using a spawner, so then that way Godot will handle everything for us. That would be smart. And then the spawner, no Jewel, moin. Moin. And I bet I could just take the spawner and use the spawner to do all of this stuff. And then the asteroids node is just gonna chill. Yeah. Heard you're trying your hands at multiplayer game again. We are indeed. And it's going pretty well if I do say so myself. Let's try the spawner. I think that's what I want to do. Multiplayer spawner. And we're going to assign the spawn path to the asteroids. Boom. I'm going to take the asteroid script, delete that, add it here. Open, load, boom. And then what I'm gonna do, fast noise, up that frequency. Here we go. And then all I gotta do is change this to a multiplayer spawner, asteroid spawner, save. Let's rename the script as well. Asteroids. GD. Rename. Spawner. There we go. Asteroid spawner. Asteroid spawner. And then what I'll do is I'll just have the server call this. And then we're chilling. Yeah. So then I need to set the spawn function instead of doing this RPC. Spawn function equals generate asteroids as a callable. Bind random int. I think I can just bind that. And then this needs to return. Actually, yeah, this needs to return an asteroid. And then we just say in here, instead of make asteroid, we'll take this, cut, paste, boom, boom, delete this. Pose not declared in current scope. Oh, because we need to say final pose plus extra height. And then we return. Oh, but wait. We need this to return multiple. If I just return once, that's not good. I need to return an array of asteroids. Ooh. Hold up. Maybe I can just return an array, and then I just do var asteroid array. Boom. Array of asteroid. Ah, that has to be a dictionary too. Return asteroid array. Oh, code pass return a value. Oh, because it needs to be declared first. Not look correct. No, I don't know if the spawner is going to work like that. I don't think generate asteroids can be a spawn function. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I don't know if it can spawn multiple the way we want it to. Let's see if it works. Yeah, generate the dictionary first. Go through that and spawn each one. Yeah, I think that might be better. Yeah. So generate asteroid dictionary. And what we'll do is asteroid dictionary as a dictionary. I don't want to type that actually. And then this is already called on server anyways, so we don't need that. Boom. Shift tab. And then I will... Should be spawn function shouldn't generate asteroids, it should add asteroid. Right. Func add asteroid using the asteroid dictionary. Do like that just for now. Okay. So instead of this, I need to do asteroid dictionary. Asteroid? Why is asteroid looking weird? And then I need to say because I need to give it the position as well. Position can be the key. Right, but then what is the value? Because we need... Oh, I guess in the spawn, like the add asteroid, that's where it's going to add a random one. So the dictionary is really just the positions dictionary instead. So it's a positions dictionary instead of an asteroid dictionary. Positions dictionary. And then what we'll do is say positions dictionary, position equals that doesn't seem right though, because then it's just going to overwrite it, isn't it? That would just overwrite it every time. Oh, position as asteroid. Okay. I could do that though. Yeah. Oh, do the position as a key though? Is that what I'm... This is correct, right? Doing it this way? You're just adding it in? Or do I have to like break it down with the curly brackets? Maybe less likely. I'm just imagining as a chessboard. Use the position as the key. It could memory leak if the loop iterates the same cell, which is impossible. But oh well. We shall see. So add asteroid, and we'll just take the. Ah, okay. Okay. I know what to do. Don't give that as the argument. And then instead... Wait, no. Wait, I generate... So what I would do here is I'd set the add asteroid callable. And then I want to call, after doing that, the spawn function with generate asteroid dictionary. Like that. So then I do need a dictionary. As dictionary. But I still need the key, which is a position. So I would have to do something like... For asteroids in... But every time I can't just return multiple either. Because return would close it all out. I know that a spawner would be the proper way to do this. But I don't know how to spawn. Oh, wait, I do know. Because the player spawner does multiple, right? Player scene returns a player. There's no loop though. It just calls it when a peer connects. Appreciate the lurk, Bongo. Thrift store. Ooh, pop some tags. You only got $20 in your pocket. I'm running. And I don't want to instantiate this either. Oh, I have $1 in my pocket. And it was the word on it from Walgreens. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to spawn multiple. Let's see. Calling spawn function. Spawns by passing an object. So I'm gonna have to call spawn for everything made in the dictionary. Yeah, by calling the spawn function multiple times. Yes. Okay. So that what this needs to do then is I don't think I want the dictionary to be on the position, right? I guess I can. So what I would do is dot no, I don't want that. Instead I do this, pick random. I'm gonna change this. So in the dictionary, we'll go why am I blanking on adding a key here? That's what I'm blanking on. Dictionary key equals value, right? But we don't want the position as the key because trying to call that's gonna be very annoying. We'd have to do like a string, or it'd be easier to do a string called position, make it equal to that. But then we'd have to do, well, no, now I'm thinking of making a dictionary in a dictionary though. We have the type of asteroid, which is a pick random on an array. So this is a random scene that has not been instantiated yet. We also have the height. Why isn't final position vector 3? It is. Take strings. It can take anything, pretty much anything. But yeah, our final position, this is a vector 3. Use vector 3 as a key, yeah. But then how do we get that key? Is the question. Because we also need to get the value. You get a key from a dictionary. So I have the dictionary as the argument. We're generating the dictionary here. And we're generating the dictionary with a asteroid and a vector 3. So now in here, we need to instantiate the asteroid equals dict, but we need the position. So how do we get the position if we don't know the exact vector 3 to go to? That's what I'm wondering. You don't find that out in this function. What? This function needs to return the asteroid that we have selected though. Like the keys, yeah. But then it would just spawn the same one over and over multiple times, right? Why are you saying this function the entire dictionary? Oh. So I could send the key instead. I send the key instead, and then I go key dot instantiate, because the position is equal to that, to the asteroid itself. But then I still need the position. So then I need to do asteroid dot global position equals dict dot keys underscore key. And not, oh wait, that's not the dictionary though. Key, wait, key is just the, oh my gosh. Key is the position. Okay. Oh. Know what I'll do instead? Maybe I just don't even give an asteroid. Key is a vector 3. We know that as vector 3. Yeah, if they're completely random, we don't need to save them. I agree. So can't I just do position as a string? But are they going to sync on every screen? We want them to, yes. That's kind of why I wanted to put them on the dictionary. Is so that they do sync on every screen. So instead of instantiating 500 asteroids into one dictionary, just randomize their names. Randomize their names. I don't know what you mean by that. Asteroid dictionary. Final position. Extra height. Whatever. You have a loop here. Yes. Where you put things into a dictionary. Yes. After that, you go over the list. Spawns things from it. Oh, so what you're saying is I could do like a variable, like an int that goes up, and use that as the key. And then that will contain the asteroid and the position. Just make a dictionary of a dictionary. And then when we loop through it, you're just increasing the index. That kind of makes sense. Generate asteroid dictionary. Then for coordinate in asteroid dictionary, add asteroid with the coordinate in the asteroid. Oh. Coordinates as a vector 3, asteroid as a, I guess it's a string, isn't it? So I don't want to preload. Instead, because it's just going to be bad to bring over. So instead, delete the preload part. And then I'll just have them as strings. Like that. It's fine. It's all going to be the same pack scene. Right, but I think there's going to be an issue with the spawner itself. Yeah. Which is fine, because I can just instantiate it then. So var asteroid is the load asteroid dot instantiate, and then global position is coordinates, and then return asteroid. Bang. Boom. Okay. And now what I need to do is say, so the spawn function is the add asteroid. And we need to give it coordinates plus everything else. So what we'll do is we'll say for asteroid in, oh, which I should make the dictionary class-wide, shouldn't I? Like that. In asteroid dictionary dot keys turns a list of keys dots, or maybe I can just do dot size. Yeah. And then I say spawn, actually for, oh, it's just the dictionary. And instead of asteroid, it's actually going to be key in asteroids dictionary. And then we do asteroid dictionary key as the coordinate. But then how do we get the string? Oh, but spawn function can only get a dictionary though. That's right. You can't give multiple things to a spawn function. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what I call brain fruit. Yeah, we have to give the dictionary to the spawn function. That's the thing. Like, this would work in single player, but not multi. Because we have to give the dictionary here. And then when we add the asteroid, that's getting added with the dictionary. Are you sure about that? I'm like 90% sure. Oh, well, maybe not. Because when we spawn players, we aren't doing that. We are just doing their pure ID. Yeah, that's a good point. So maybe not. Okay. Spawn key, and then the value of the asteroids dictionary key. Ah. Yeah, so you can only provide one. Yeah. One data type only. So we'll have to pass the, we still do the loop, but we just have to pass the entire dictionary and then break it down in the function there. Yeah. So I think what I'll have to do then is here in the dictionary, we do an index that counts upward. And then in the loop, we'll do the index as well. No, but then you still can't pass that. Well, you'd have to do it in the add, I guess. Why is it so weird to spawn multiple? Spawnable scene, spawn, data pass down, spawn function, all appears. And Yeah, so let's go spawn function. I have to call on all peers, custom spawn requested by authority to give data parameter to return a node is not in the scene tree. Right. So the spawn has to return a node, which it is here, asteroid. But we need this to spawn multiple times with different things, different parameters, which would be based on our dictionary. So do dictionary instead. So you do a dictionary instead, right? I do a dictionary instead, but spawn coordinate as key, node as dictionary key. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're basically in the spawn function making a dictionary chord as key, and then you're saying node as asteroids dictionary key. That's interesting. Okay. I tried adding grass to a multi-mesh. Been there, Vongo. I've been there. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, I need to generate it first, though. So we need to do generate asteroid dictionary with a Randy, not Fandy, Rand. There we go. And then we loop it. Let's try that. Your CPU, I'm tired, boss. My CPU? My CPU ain't tired, that's crazy. Ah, did not work. Okay. Let's figure out why that didn't work. Spawner failed to call spawn functions because spawn function must return a valid node. Asteroid went up. What do I do? Same thing you did before. Find something else to occupy your mind with. Change the argument to a dictionary in here. Oh, that's right. That's right. I completely forgot we did that. Asteroid dictionary as dictionary. And then we need to do... that's really hard. Well, I mean, never said it was going to be easy. And then we do... load asteroid dictionary node dictionary position. Bang. Or chord, not position. Host, join, start. Hey, there we go. And did the spawner actually fix our problem, though? No. No, it did not. Oh, nuts. I totally thought it would. Successant, yeah. Oh. We need... these are all non... Non-issues. Error bug. Blank authority has spawner is true. Not has authority. Ah, so it's also... Yeah, we're doing this on both. We don't want that. So we only want the authority to do this. Or we only want the server to do this, right? And that's them spawning themselves. Do I have another spawner? I do. No, we have them both doing it here as well. Yeah, only the server should do it. I agree. So let's just do like if multiplayer player dot is server, then we do the loop-de-loop. We should also have it be, that should also be the one that generates the dictionary. Boom, boom, boom. Host. Wait. This is looking promising. It's not. Kavino, I just made a legendary breakthrough. Let's go, Mario. What's the breakthrough? Let's read the bugs. And could I have some of that breakthrough, please? Still same thing. Has spawner authority. Maybe if is multiplayer authority. I actually sat down, gave my hands and my brain work to do. Chose my engine, that'll do me good. That's awesome. Let's go. Now all you gotta do is stick with that engine and get to learning. Bada bing, bada boom. Wait. Did this? No, we have 300 errors. That means it didn't work. No. Is that a V8? Where? Yeah, what is going on here? Update spawn. Is it not multiplayer is server? I thought it was, but now it's not. My game, Sonic Brawl, made via GDevelop. Ooh, that's sweet. Play viewers game. Mario, do you have a link to it? So I tried is server, but that didn't seem to work. Multiplayer dot is server. That didn't work. Because it was coming up with the exact same errors. Because they're both trying to add it for some reason. When does this is happening in the ready though? Yeah. That's good because it wasn't hiding the OpenAI PNG. Need food. Lurk. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. I think what I need to do is delay this. Because this is happening immediately. I think this is happening too fast. Instead of happening when the game starts. On game start? Yeah, that's what we need to do. So I'm actually gonna call it here. I think that would be better. On game start. So let's do this. Access unique. On ready var asteroid spawner as asteroid spawner. Get asteroid spawner. And then what I'll do is I'll say if we're the server on game start, asteroid spawner. My zip is too large to send in Discord. Put it up on itch. Quick, like you can slap it up on itch. Works great. I think it's putting it on itch is really good for your like play tests, trials, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd say put it up on itch. You don't have to go ahead and like make all this stuff. You can just slap it in there. Dot spawn with asteroid spawner dot generate dictionary with a Randy. Like a so. Ah, but I also need to do this whole loop. I wonder if I could just connect it as well. Maybe that's the better call. On game start. Yeah, I feel like I should. Yeah. Although I do kind of want the game to trigger the spawner. Well, actually, if I just say, like... Spawn them in the game? What do you mean by that? You see Mario's Redeem? I did, but he's trying to figure out how to get it posted somewhere. Because currently it's too big to be in Discord. And so I said, put it up on itch, make a quick little itch thing. Yeah. Flag spawner. I'm excited because Mario's been for months and months talking about making a game, talking about making it, and finally started making something. It's awesome. I'm excited. I assume you want to spawn with the game. Well, the problem is we're not spawning it until we're spawning them before we actually set a host and all that. And that's what I need to stop. So what I'm doing. I could do something like this and have this spawn on there. Or I could just say game.started and get a reference to the game in here. That doesn't sound great though. Oh, wait a sec. I guess I could say func generate asteroids void, and then in here cut paste like this, and then in the function I know what I'll do. I'll do this, then we come here, asteroid spawner dot generate asteroids. So it's only the server calling this anyways, and that calls the spawn function. Now we go host, join, first try. And there we go. Easy. Easy. Multiplayer stuff is hard after trying it out myself a few times. I know the amount of work that goes into it, and I avoid it like the plague. Yeah, it is absolutely rough. You should have saw Black Shift. If you saw like a week ago when we started this, my brain was melting to the point where after stream, I literally just sat here like staring at a wall because my brain like fried and then turned to mush and started pouring out my ears. I was actually just dying, like just straight up dying. Now you can make flag spawn on random asteroids. Oh yes, that's right. We can do that. Yup. Yes, we can. Yes. That's yes. I forgot about that. Yup. Oh, they move back fast. Find the flag before the other guy. Take it to your base. Yup. Uh-huh. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Scrap that. I'll make small platforms spawn randomly. That is the other idea, is we could just have like set platforms, that we also could randomly spawn the positions of, and that's where the flags are. But also, I kind of think would be much easier. Well, I don't know if it would be, because if we do it that way, we would have to randomly generate where they spawn as well, wouldn't we? I would keep the flag location the same. Oh, you think so? You know what also we could do? Just like, because it's gonna be an odd map, like we have like a spawn here, 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 and here. We have 4 of them. And then what we could do is we could have these guys rotate like this. So they're moving. Biggest problem though. What happens if an asteroid gets generated on top of where they are? Collision with asteroids? Yeah. Well, they definitely can collide and like push asteroids. Maybe that's just the solution, is they push the asteroids out of the way. But that's going to be really annoying though, because they're just going to be constantly hitting the asteroids and pushing them. The develop roid rage. Huh? It's not that bad. During the spawn, you can do an intersect point test. That will cost. Yeah. That might not be a bad idea though. We do that. We just rotate. Let's see what the these 166 errors are though. I think that's a big one as well. Oh, it's all the fake errors. Actually, it'd have to be a shape cast. Oh, for detecting. I don't think it would, because our asteroids are rigid bodies, and so if we just put a collision shape on the things, they'll just hit the rigid body, and then it moves out of the way. So these are fake. These aren't actual errors. But it's like, how do you get rid of these? Looks like it. Yeah, these are all fake errors. It's just saying that it's not inside the tree yet, which we're instantiating. Line 42. Wait, what? 52. Set position. Yeah. This is where we set the position. Oh, set the position at the global position. I wonder if that would fix it. Let's see. Host. Oh. It does. Huh. I always thought. But because we're going to position and no longer global position, now they're all messed up. Because look how far apart they are. And all over the place they are. So we're gonna have to now edit our thing to squeeze them in a little bit more. Yeah, because this guy's kind of screwed. He can only go one way, which really sucks. Okay, so I'll have to fix the distance between. Do asteroid position equals local to global? Oh. Asteroid's position. Oh, hang on. Equals. What's up, Addy? How you doing? Asteroid position equals to local. That O was so high pitched, Mike couldn't recognize it. Oh. So you're saying do this one to local. Not found about space self. I do dot to local maybe. No. So it's added to the asteroids node. This is what it's added to. So it's added to a node here. And then the spawner is just out in the... Like, it doesn't do it. No children are added to it. Get a reference to that node. We already have that, which is spawn path. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Mario with the link. Bam. So it's node ref dot to local. Oh, I see. Spawn path dot to local. But that's a path. It needs to be get node spawn path to local. Like so. Alright, let me... Bang. Bang. Boom. And then this one. And boom. I wouldn't download that. Yeah. It's all good. I trust Mario. Mario's been around for a while. Long while. Can't believe it. My game finally started. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's see. So what are you looking for here, Mario? You want me to just check it out? You want some like a review? What would you like here? Oop. Okay. Problem. Oh, here it is. G develop. Yeah. Check it out. It's only 2 scenes. All right, here we go. Sonic Brawl made with G develop. Space to jump, WASD to move, enter to start game. Oh, there we go. Hey. Oh. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We had to change something. Oh, I don't know where I went. I'm gone. It's only a test scene. Ah, I see. That's nifty though. Definitely really cool. Definitely progress. That's the big one. And the character model is cool. I like how it grows. Oh, it's because you're flipping the sprite. I see. I kind of like that though, how it gets kind of bigger when it starts moving. Woo! Little idle animation too. This is nice, Mario. This is cool. It's definitely good progress. What's G develop? It's another game development platform. I don't know anything about it though. Yeah, it's only a placeholder sprite. Yeah, it's still really cool though. It's smart of you to use the give the 3-dimensional stuff to it. Because I've seen this before. That's the nose, and then you do a mouth. There you go, and then you erase that. That's neat. Super neat. Boom, boom. Yeah, definitely good progress. Good progress. And you see how easy that was when you finally started getting into it and doing it? See that? You spent what, 3 months on figuring out what to start, what to do, and then bada bing, bada boom, now you got some. All right, let's see. Play. Loomis method. Ah, yes, Ika. I am quite familiar with the artistic methods of art stuff. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bish, bash, boosh. It sounds like some kind of witchcraft spell. Boop. All right, so that's what we have to do. We have to fix the whatchamacallits. Yeah. We have to fix the velocities as well. Let's also change the height to -6.9. No errors though, that's correct. All right, so we're gonna need, I guess we also do a constant. Death height negative. Oop. Death height. Death height. I do use it with most projects, not too often though. Yeah, I find that's like a magic number whenever you're working on things. I don't know what it is, just it's a good number, it works. It's also a funny number, but that's besides the point. All right, so we need to mess with our velocities now. Let's commit what we got though. Proc gen asteroids. Push. Yup. All right, now time for velocity. Yup. At break happen, did the two local work? It did, Black Shift. It did indeed. Yes. No errors, works nice. And now what we're doing is we're going to be messing with our velocities. So specifically in our swinging ability. Because what's happening in the swing is we have it set for like a giant map. Show him, how rude. Oh, you're right. How rude of me. Let me show you. Thanks for trying my game. It's the first project I actually got to release. If you had to rate its state right now, what would you give it out of 10? Its state right now out of 10. I'd probably realistically give it like... I'd probably give it a 2 out of 10. Because you got the animation. And I think that's the thing that's pulling it up is the difference in animation swapping. But yeah, I mean, it needs to, it's not a game yet. It's just a moving back and forth. Yeah, for sure. If I was rating it as being a game, if you know it's being nice, no, I'm being extremely harsh. A 1 would be with no animation, because that's such a big thing. Like I've seen a lot of them where it's like, you just get them moving left and right and jumping. That would be a 1. And so it's a little bit better than a 1. So I'd give it a 2. Yeah. But there's no like gameplay and stuff right now. So you got to get the gameplay, of course. But it's his first project. Yeah. I'm gonna give you 5. You said I was, wait, whoa. That's too much. Listen, Mario's going for excellence. You're using a state machine? If so, give it a 3. Oh, true. What the heck is this? Why is there a collision? Wait. Something didn't work. High five, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. I had to do the thing. There we go. Oh! What up, Ball City? How you doing? Oh, that didn't respawn. Weird. Yeah, wait, no, it looks like it's fine. Why did we hit a random collision shape then? Holy moly, you suck at gaming? Listen. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, the repositioned flag broke. And because that broke, it freaked out. It's only a start, not a real game yet, just start. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why I think it's like, that's why I would say it's a 2 if I'm rating it on is it a game kind of deal. As like first steps, no. We're actually using a fake flag. Pretty high tech, am I right? Fun story, I once made an infinite loop in Unity on accident, which turned my PC off because of overloading. Nice. Yeah, so what happens here is this flag is a physical flag. When we pick it up, it's actually just showing a mesh instance that's already here. And then the real flag is under the map and hidden. So you never actually see the flag. I don't know if we can, oh, you can see it. There it is. It's right there. There's the little collision shape of it. It's way over there. So that's what we're doing there. Wow, weird robot replaced Cavino. Robot? What do you mean, robot? Ah. What is that? Sounds getting a bit choppy. Oh.
What about now?
Seems better now, though. Oh, weird. Maybe it's because I was like moving and going like, ooh. Very strange. All right, let's see. So, whoop. Where is it? I thought I saw a fake collision shape. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, what the? Oh. Wait a sec. Oh. The asteroids are actually colliding with... Are they colliding with our area? We're just robot again. Might be heavy. Could be. That's strange. I don't know what's going on right now. Boom. Pull up the task manager real quick. Game's eating your CPU? That's what I wanted to check, actually. Is it? It should be. My CPU's like pretty cracked. It only happens during collisions with the asteroid. Oh. I do have memory issues. Collision should not be that CPU intensive. That's what I'm thinking. Wow, look at this lag. Boom. We should be good. This felt like a nuclear radar. We checking the lag. I mean, my CPU's at 0. I think that's good. Obscure Zenu's Cold Fear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Keep that open. Hit play. Make the little screen. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. And then we go host. And then we go join. Start. Okay. Robot Cavino's back. Is it my memory? For some reason, my CPU is at 0. I don't know if that's normal. Is your CPU even plugged in? Yeah, I think so. Why is it at 0? It should at least be at like... You're using OBS, right? Yeah. My CPU is definitely plugged in. What is going on here? Could it be internet? My Ethernet did spike. Wait. No, I'm on Ethernet. Did you burn your CPU? No. But why is the CPU usage at 0? I have a couple tabs open. Oh, we're colliding with something random as well. What are we colliding with here? Wait, there's nothing here to collide with. What are we colliding with? What's the temperature on it? I don't see anything. Look at the cores. View. How do I do this? Logical processors. Whoa. I don't know what any of this means. That's a lot. Really? Huh. Try playing. Is my CPU like maxing out or something, and that's why it's like freaking out, showing 0? Oh, what am I? There's no collision shape here. What? I wonder if I'm hitting myself. What am I holding on to? There's literally nothing here. Let's jump to the other one. What's happening, chat? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Wait, there's no collision shape. Then what the heck were we colliding? Look at it. There's something hidden in the air that I'm hitting, but there's no collision shape. Why do you have a second on top of you? I don't know, actually. But also, what? Oh, there we go. Now my CPU is going. This is mine with watching Twitch and Godot in the background. Oh. You have the same processor. Huh. What the heck? You have the exact same one. Mine's like exploding. It's dropping down. It's slowly going down. I mean, I know OBS is going to take a lot. Is OBS using your CPU? Yeah, it should be. Is it using all cores? I don't know how to check that. It's saying CPU usage is 8.2%. 12.4% actually. It just shot up. 12.4% on my CPU. That's strange. Oh, stop doing that. Settings. Yeah, it's using all cores. Let's see. Renderer, file format, stream delay, automatic reconnect. Bada bing, bada boom. Stream, general, Tell it to use all cores, divide by 2. Oops. Next, I just changed something. I didn't even see. Oh, here we go. Bit rate, keyframe intervals, profile, multipass, tuning, cancel. Oh, Bitcoin mining. Oh, you think I'm Bitcoin mining right now? Did I download it? Did Mario give me a Bitcoin miner? Mario sent a virus? Maybe. Mario did disappear. Potentially. We can check that. Oh, yesterday was a Markey update. Force, by the way. ABD, I got 110,000 lines of errors just because I customized. Oh my. Yeah, it's my GPU though, yeah. This is why we don't play random people's games. Yeah, but it's mined with GPU, not CPU. The CPU is the issue. Check your net stat, not on stream. See if you have any weird connections. I actually don't know how to do that. Oh, what's going on here? Why is it not loading now? It's gonna pop up eventually. Task manager network stats. Okay. Why is it taking forever to open though? There we go. Zoop. Wait. I have to bring it small because I have a small screen. And then we go here. Godot engine looks so 2012-ish. Really? Taking forever to load. Holy. You got this, task manager. I believe in you. You can load. New Godot has RC1, I think. That's what I heard. I heard this. I wonder what it is. My task manager is frozen. Oh, there we go. Services, app history, performance, process. What am I looking for? I'm looking for task manager network stats. What the heck is that? Network stats. As details? Something's wrong with your PC. It seems to be that way. But I don't know what. Where do I see this? Oh my god! Wait, what the heck? The logical core use is so high, it's not reflecting the regular graph. Makes me think that the CPU graph might be faked. Probably. Go to Ethernet. Yeah, it's like, it keeps spiking and maxing out. Yeah, the Ethernet keeps spiking. A crap load. View network details. Spikes are normal, but it's at like, it's spiking to 100, which is crazy. Right click, network details. And then what do I look for in the network details? I think I can show this. This is properties, connected. Through virus total. Isn't virus total only for websites though? Oh, no, it isn't. Let's check it out. Boom. There is a size limit though. 3. And then I don't know what to give it. Maybe the zip. Close that. Boom. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, down, down. It was an EXE, right? Yeah, yeah. From G Develop. I just gave it the zip file though, of the entire game. All right, we have ads coming up though in like 15 seconds. So I'm gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 9, feeling fine. I'll be right back real quick, and then when we return, we'll just get back to game developing. Back to making the game. Boom, boom. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I miss you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Some. All right. Let's finish out these words and then we'll get back to it. Get back to it. Whoop. Oof. The file size was too big, by the way. Let's see. Oh shoot, there's a fake. We're on level 12. Oh, we gotta lock in. Lock in. I think Q is fake. Bane. Baton. Batain. Coin. Coin. Boing. Boing. Baitin. I don't know if that's a fake word. There we go. That's crazy. We got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Yikes. 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 My brain froze. Yeah, same here. Gotta go out. See you later. Sounds good, Tricky. Have a great one. Alright, it's doing the analysis. Doing the statistical analysis here. So while that's going. Thanks to the game made me chat way more sense. Yeah, so you basically just put in a word based off the letters that are showing there. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Okay, so what we need to do is, let's see. What were we working on? Oh yes, we were gonna do the rope swinging stuff. So we need to do our accelerations, our additives, and we should just be able to mess with these constants, and then it should be okay. Should. Thought it was a secret handshake? Close, but no. No. Seems like we're chilling here. Do animations. We do need to do that as well. I'm gonna change this to was 30, was 10. And now if I change the, what is swing height being used as? Velocity dot greater than the swing height. Then the player's velocity gets an additive. Asteroid collision sound effects. Yeah, we do need to also do sound effects. That's another whole thing we gotta do. Music and sound effects. But first I want to fix the velocities with our grapple here. I think what I do is let's mess the swing additive up to 20 and then the forward multiplier down to 20 as well and see what that does to our swinging. So much work. Oh, tell me about it. But it's all good. It's all good. That's what we signed up for. Boom, boom, bang. Oh, I really got to turn these collision shapes off. They are annoying. All right, let's check out the swing now. Ah! Hup. Okay. I think the up feels better. Our forward velocity is a little strong still. Very strong still. Spring forward multiplier. Let's bring this down to like 5. See what that does. That's terrible. There's a rock in the way. Okay. Ooh, this map sucks. Oh no. It's like stupid hard. I mean, still do it, but come on. Hup, hup. Maybe we need to mess with gravity. I mean, our gravity's kind of strong, but another idea, which we know will cause problems in multiplayer, is switching our players to be... Oh, I need to fix that collision shape as well. switching our players to be rigid bodies. Oh. There we go. That's another part. Maybe mechanics make the ascending a bit easier. Well, I mean, I think it all has to do with the swinging and just tweaking that swinging. How did that happen? I just never moved it down. That was on me for never moving it down. Yeah. No, seems like we're good here. Yeah. So it's something else on my computer. Better question, why is there gravity in space? Okay, I blame OBS then. I mean, OBS definitely does do a lot. What up, Mr. D-Boy? Boom. How goes the hightail mod? OBS is using like 8 to 12% right now. I decided I was gonna model a modular platform. For the Titan weapons, and oh boy, am I regretting it. Okay. 3, 4. I think that's better. The swinging definitely feels better. I feel like our forward velocity though. Yeah, wait, no, I just did that in 2 swings. Our forward velocity is a little too strong. It's like we need to change our player to a rigid body and then add a dampening to it as well. But if I change this to a rigid body, isn't everything gonna break? Or slow the swing down? Well, that's what we just did. I wonder if if I can slow it even more. I guess I could remove the multiplier here, have no multiplier. Asteroid radius larger. Well, it's not even like the asteroids, it's just the swinging itself that we need to fix first. That was way too... Now that made us faster. Huh. Oh. Wait a sec. Swing forward multiplier. What if I bump this to 50? Also, debug shape's off, so it's not annoying. You can limit the X and Z velocity. That's true. I could clamp them. Want to go a similar route with the main weapon platforms, where I have sort of standard parts. You can swap them and stuff. That sounds sick. Sounds really cool. Oh no, not 50, not 50, not 50. Okay. 2. Maybe space friction? Yeah, that's what changing our character bodies to rigid bodies would do. Which does sound like it could be pretty good. Oh, I missed. Oh! Oh! There we go. This is a great collision shape. You do friction yourself, no need to switch. I guess. Oh! Ah! Also, if you care, update the ambient CG plugin. Nice. Doesn't suck as bad as when you used it. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I mean, I have no need for it right now, but that is pretty awesome. Hmm. Maybe we do want to... Oh, Ika, thank you for the goose, because that's what I need when I'm lagging. Is I need more lagging. Ugh. Velocity minus equals velocity times drag coefficient. And that would be in our handle grapple. Because right now, we do apply a dampening. Force equals, so our player velocity, we're adding the force times delta. Are you peaking your Ryzen 9 usage with Godot and OBS? I don't know. I don't know. And I just like cleaned out my computer too. I wonder if it's just not getting proper cooling. No, but it wasn't hot. That's the other thing. No idea. Download a crypto miner? No, we looked for that too. Mario mined some coins? No, we put it through. Nothing was there. It was all good. Very strange. Was it happening before? Just be Windows being Windows. That's another part, is my Windows has been acting up a lot lately. Like a lot. Like taking 5 minutes to turn on the computer a lot. That's another big problem. So with the force, we need to do velocity minus equals velocity times drag coefficient. Have you gotten feedback on the duck feet sounds? Yes, and I don't like it. Pros considering switching to Linux? No, I can't, because, I mean, I could, but it'd just be a pain in the butt. It's just too much to worry about. Way too much. What if I do like... Windows purely for playing Apex and nothing else. Stupid goose. There we go. Oh, it's gonna... Oh! It almost grabbed my mouse there. Okay. Let's see what this does now. It didn't really do anything. Huh. Wait, what the? That's weird. Try that. You need to get to max speed and maintain it. Maybe. Yeah, you could clamp the speed if you aren't. Yeah. Maybe clamping the speed might be the play here. I think so. Whoa! Okay, that was not enough. 0.025 does not give us a good force. I kind of feel like this might need constant adjustment. This is one of those things that you just constantly adjust. Yeah, absolutely is. It absolutely is. Because it's also dependent on the map, like how far away everything is, can change it. The big thing is we just don't want it to go 2 swings to get across. Okay, that's just not even enough. So I can't do this. This is not do that. Don't mess with that. Plant max velocity, call it a day. Yeah, I think that might be the play. I need to figure out what that velocity is going to be though. So in the here, I'm just going to do print player.velocity. Host, join, start. Oh. Okay. Print the length instead. Yeah, it'd probably be smart. Let's see what it says. 1840s. Ah, that's too fast. So I could just... Question is, where would I do it? In the player, probably. Swinging. Here we go. Velocity. In the direction. And then down here... is I can just say, because we have a state anyways, velocity equals limit length. What is that? Limit length. Oh, I've never seen this before. Oh, that's neat. Huh. I'm gonna do it in the swinging state though. I think that would be good. We can also get rid of this dumb goose. Boom. Save. Play. I've grown to like that goose. No, I hate it. Very annoying. Very disturbing. Lags the computer. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Okay, let's see. Hup. Woo. 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 Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. There's that invisible collision going on. And I have no idea what it is. Because we know when we showed collision shapes, it was invisible. There's something going on. There it is. Look at it. What is this? What am I grabbing? Ika, isn't it past your bedtime or something? Space map. Like, where is this collision coming from? I have no idea. How do you say grab target? Maybe it's transforms has space conversion issue. Maybe. Let's go to it. So when we grab an asteroid, we are sending an RPC, so the host will do it. And then we're doing Pull asteroid, RPC ID 1. Asteroid, get path, pull force. Force point. If we are switching it to global, I don't think it's that. Where is the launch? Under launch, we're colliding with something. Oh, know what I should do? I should do this. I should put a return here. So in that way we don't... Shoot, but I want this to happen. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I know what I need to do here. Boom. Grapple State, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Grapple State indeed. That's what we're working on. So what we could do is take this if and move it down to here. And then we will launch it. So then that way, by doing it like that, we don't have, like, we still see the visual, but it doesn't pull us. Because I have a feeling it's hitting a player of some sort. Or it thinks it's hitting a player. I think that's what's going on. I don't know though. So if I take this and let's cut it. And then we come, then we come down to is launched. And then we paste it. And then we hit a return here. We didn't see anything debug collision shape enable, right? Yeah, literally nothing. That's why I'm thinking it might be like a player or something that it thinks it's hitting. Or like we're hitting ourselves somehow. Hi, you can call me Easton. Happy to be here. Oh, sounds good, Easton. I'll try my best to remember it, but more than likely it will be grapple. Boom. But I will try my best. All right, let's see. So, ooh, may as well. Up. Whee! Ooh. Oh. Oh. Why is my grapple feeling weird now? Oh, the game's gonna crash. The game's gonna crash for sure. Seems to be working just fine. Oh, there it is again. Wait. Am I connecting to myself or something? Wait, I can't move by this. What the heck? What is going on? Oh, look, I'm connected again. What? It's only right here. It thinks it's an asteroid because it's jumping us. So it doesn't think it's a player. Let's do this. Let's print what it's hitting. Print target ray dot get collider. And let's see what it's actually grabbing. I think that's our next thing. Get rid of this goose too. I think that's a good debug step. I think so. Host. It's been, what? It has not been 5 minutes, you cheater. You were saying? I'm watching. I'm watching. Thinking I'm not watching. Crazy. Boom. You actually wait a sec, because that makes you the cheater, because you're trying to get an extra couple minutes out of me. I see what you're doing. Oh, why am I not? Oh, get up there. Oh, it's the CSG combiner. Oh my lord, I know exactly what's going on. I forgot to delete this. Ah, there we go. Are you kidding? No. Listen, sometimes in game dev, there's happy little mistakes, to take a quote from Bob Ross. You know, just happy little accidents that happen, and you gotta roll with it when they come. Yep. That's what it is. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, so that's fixed. Shape, yeah, the shape was so large we couldn't see it exactly. We are now stuck in the middle of the road on a busy road because the front wheel snapped off. Oh, what? What, Fongo? That's not good. Okay. That's kind of fixed. I do want to make the player a little bit faster though. Maybe we limit the length to 35. And then also I'm gonna bump up the top vector. So the here, swing up additive. I think the swing forward multiplier was fine, being at 20, no, 10. And then this guy, we're gonna bring this up to 30. Don't they make the cars so the front wheel doesn't fall off? IRL, yeah, that's crazy. Boom. Join. Boom. Whoa. This guy hit with like a crazy amount of hunger. Up. Up. Still was 2. We definitely need like, we need something to the swing. Something. Just don't know what. Too early for this? What do you mean? While you're driving, just harsh stop, left tire wheel fall off. Ooh. Do you need to rotate with the swing? Well, yeah, of course. Of course. We need to do like the animations. And maybe that's part of the feeling too, is the animations. Yeah, there's more to satisfying swing than just speed. Right. We also need to get that the animations in. Let's add the animations. Add animations. All right, so not just the animations, effects and sounds. Well, yes, that as well. Like there's a lot more that goes into it. All right, so let's do. Gonna honk that 8 times. Oof. It's blender time. No. Because we got Ika. And Ika got us some animations. If you'll need more animations, just drop the astronaut FBX and mix them out and you can import any from it. Yeah. I gotta remember, so you sent, what did you send? You sent looking at the same thing. You sent the locomotion pack. Are these already targeted? I assume so. So then astronaut. And there he is. So if I just take this, copy it, Paste it. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Can't open file path astronaut red base color PNG. Zero couldn't be loaded. Interesting. Player. Might want to use the astronaut that was in that. Yeah. Would you did the GLB or the FBX? I think it's the FBX. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. How am I gonna do this? What up, Frozen Thoughts? I uploaded my model with the rig on Mixamo and kept the rig with the weights. Let's... Okay. I just want to see... Oh, shoot. Okay. Godot, yeah, that's what I thought. So they need to be built into the file itself to work with. So what I need to do here is just get the blend file, really. And then I just chuck them into the blend file. No, you can export animations from each FBX file and import them in animation library. Yeah, but I just tried that and it said we couldn't. So like, you can't. Advanced import settings. Set animation save paths, maybe. Compressor, you're doing it wrong? Ah. How do I do it then? Set animation save paths. And then I do the animations here. So then I go idle, jump. Oh wait, I can't do multiple at the same time. I guess not. Oh, wait. Yeah, I won't. Wait, no, it doesn't let me do that. Don't do it like that. Open FBX and export it by saving the file. Oh, you're saying do this. And then you're saying do this. And then save it. Yes. Okay. And then this is the astronaut idle. Re-import. I did like this doesn't work for me. Maybe there's a better way, I don't know. Click the file, then tab. You can import the whole thing as an animation library. How do I do that? That would be sick. Top left. Animation library. Nodes. Oh, wait, I'm not looking at the right thing. There we go. Animation library. Import script, FBX. Let's go to advanced maybe. No, that's the same thing that I was just doing. Re-import? No, I need to set all of them, don't I? Yeah, how do I get the... now you have an animation library. What? Oh, you did it. Oh, I need to do it on the idle. Animation library. Re-import. That doesn't seem right. Load library. Oh. There's one. Okay. Manage animations. I can't do anything there. Load manage, load library. But that's only one. I need to do it to all of them. Oh. Open. No, that didn't work. If you have all the animations in one FBX, you only have to do it once. Oh, I have them in multiple FBXs though. Like that's the thing. I have a bunch of FBXs. Each one needs to be their own. Ah. I see. Okay. So it makes me download it. Yeah, and then what you do, at least this is what we did before, is you take it, bring it into Blender, and then you do a retarget on them. And then you have one blend file with all the animations on it. You can do that to multiple scenes at once. Beautiful. All right, no problem. Load. And now we have to do the jump to walk. There we go. Kind of annoying that they're all in different libraries, but it's fine. Okay. So now that we have that, we have to replace this guy with... replace these two guys, basically. Here he is. Let's take the spine, the flag attachment, and all this. And we're going to cut, paste, and now astronaut 0. Go to the other astronaut, delete. This up. Rotate. Oh, his point is now down there though. So I'll have to take the meta rig and then move this one down to change his collision point to where it needs to be. Like so. Ooh. Something about dependencies. What? What's going on here? Oh my god, what the heck? Ah. Why is he massive? Did you change the astronaut FBX back to a scene? I did now. Still massive. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Because I copy and pasted. I bet. Unless we reload. Oh, and now the flag's gone. That's annoying. So I need to re-add the goal, but the goal doesn't have the jiggle on it anymore, and it's still absolutely massive. Huh. Go back. No, I can't even go back. Uh-oh. Huh. I see. But then if I play this, yeah. I'm gonna have to move everything back up. Cut that. Delete the astronaut. Bring him back in. 0, 0, 0. Negative 180. Move him. Oh, move his thing down. But now it's no ironic news. Oh, of course. But the problem is that his origin point is here instead of here anymore. Because that's the whole reason we brought them down. What up, Munglo? How you doing? You have GitHub? We do. Yes. I don't have anything on it. It's all just private repos. No, the origin point of the character body is still in the center. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Never mind. Okay. So now we need to get the flag back. So to do that, we add in the goal. Okay, now it's not massive. Good. But I also didn't attach it. So let's now attach it to the flag attachment. Beautiful. And we'll move it. Boom. Rotate it. Boom. We gotta bring back its materials though. Edible children. We need to, we have to re-add the jiggle as well. If I remember right, we actually just used a edible children. What? Who said that? Edible children. That's weird. I wanted to ask if you're crowdfunding for Film Forge Studios. Yes and no. Yes and no. I have nothing of like value right now to give. So not really. Not really, but like get out. Whoa, that's why. What's going on, Nika? But we are accepting like donations and stuff on the coffee, and then we use that to hire artists, hire musicians, hire people to help out with our project. So yeah, in a way, yes. In a way, yes. Are we accepting like investors and stuff? Not currently. Not currently. You have coffee? Yes. They're a person trying to scam. Are they a scammer? We did, so local, we did get hit with like a giant wave of people trying to scam us. And like a huge wave of it. So a lot of people are on edge right now anytime there's talks about money. Let's see. All right. What I need to do is go into, where did I put that? Geometry? Yeah, there it is. And I need to go to disabled. There we go. We no longer have the jiggle on the flag though. Unfortunate, but it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Is that flag material common to all flag instances? Yes. Yes. Which actually, wait a sec, good catch. Copy. Wait, even better. Copy. And then I just hit it with a paste. Delete that. Boom. Oh. Oh, God. Ah. 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 Yes. Yes, you are correct. Let's see. Quick by generally saying things they were talking about is a real platform is this thing. Yeah. Paste outside the bone attachment. I need to have it in the bone attach. Oh, you're saying, I see what you're saying. You say go like that. There we go. And then I can move it in. There we are. Now. Whoop, whoop. And then, yeah. Rotate. Oops. Rotate. There we go. Bring it up. We just look for devs to make quick buck off of? Yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Platform itself is not a scam. Is it not? I mean, I did some research. It's on the Solana blockchain, and there was a lot of problems with it that I was seeing off of Reddit and whatnot. Just searched it up. Yeah, but the like Twitter, you just write a scam. Like it's not. You need to look at what other people are saying. Solana and Bags app are both scams. Do you think the Solana blockchain is a scam? I don't know about that one. I don't know if like Solana in itself is a scam. That coin's been around for ages, right? Ages. Let's see. Anything that relies on smart contracts or scams, IMO? Really? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know about that. Yeah, I was about to say, what about Ethereum? I think it's a neat concept for sure. But I don't know if it's a scam or not. Like crypto in general. I wouldn't think so. Anything that says you do nothing, we give you money is a scam. That's my thought, Ika. That's my thought. It's like anything where it's like you don't do anything and then you get money for free. That definitely sounds like a scam. That's one of those things that's too good to be true. So it's a scam. Animation, manage, load library, boom, boom, open, bang. Smart contracts obfuscate. It's easy to manipulate people with. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, you get a meme coin, but there's no value being provided. Like that's the thing. Like there's no value in that. It's not like a fair value exchange. You're just dropping money on a coin that has no utility to it, and it's like just throwing money at nothing. All right, so now that we have the animations, we need to do the animation tree. Yeah. I do need to synchronize the flag path. Yeah, staking is a terrible idea. Yeah. Flag path. That's the flag attachment, which I'm gonna have to redo. Flag attachment. And we just want the visibility on that. I'm good. Don't post links, please. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, Black Shift. Let's see. Holding flag, flag path. That's fine. I just need the... I sense these people from a mile. Yeah. Yo, dog, can I sell you some knives? Can I get your number? Yeah. Oh, Black Shift. Do you want my social security number as well? What kind of knives? I've been looking for some new knives for cooking with Cavino. That's for sure. Let's see. I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know? That's kind of my thought. You need to stop believing in people. That's crazy talk. I like to believe there's more good people out there. Beyond giving benefits of the doubt? I think so. I don't know. I just kind of... I have that, like... Literally the same guy. And now he's on Twitch posting links. Bad look for you. That's true. It is. Yeah. Yeah. There are more, but make them prove it first. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to say that officially on record, letting people crap where you eat. Yeah. No, I agree, Ironic. I do agree. I do agree. And giving them the benefit of the doubt repeatedly. Not a good look. All right. We'll do... That's why we got mods. The whole idea is they do the research while I'm streaming, so then I don't have to stop stream, and then just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's the hope. But then again, they're not paid. I can't expect much until we get money to start paying mods. Then we're good. The mods are gone. They're all gone. I don't know where they are. No clue. Let's see. I didn't have a bad attempt. No sweat. We just got like absolutely bombarded. My desire went away. That's good situation. See, if you just wait it out, it will go away. That's the thing. Like you wait it out, it goes away. It was a huge battle, of course. Okay, we do the blend position now. With great power comes great responsibility. Thank you, Uncle Ben. Yeah, we do an animation tree. There we go. So animation, good luck. Thank you, appreciate it. Animation tree. And then, let's see. Oh, because I have to, duh, I'm like, why isn't this working? Animation node state machine. Animation player. Boom. Why the ores? Why the ores there situation? Okay, so. Oh, you already know this? Do I? Do I? That's the question. I would suggest a blend tree. Who's better than and? That's fair. Yeah, we do the movement tree. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna slap in a idle animation, add animation, idle, and then up here, add animation running. We have walking, right strafe. Oh, I have to do the strafing. I haven't done strafing well. Your old hat at this. I don't know about that. I've done a little bit. I've done a little, just a little. But then what I need is, well, let's get this working first. Get this working first. So we have the blend position. We need to get the, where is it? Oh, I don't even have the stuff for it. That's funny. Okay, that's fine. I need to get the animation tree. So we'll on-ready that. Ready var animation tree as an animation tree equals, there we go. And then we're gonna do a, I need to organize this code better. Var, oh, actually, I could just, nah, I'll just, think. We're gonna do it in here. Oh, but that's making it var every time. Nah, we don't want to do that. That's silly. Let's just do this. Yep, that's right, because I need to change this to be our, is it our direction? I just noticed that Situation's been talking to me. The var version from your stream chat. Blocked you Situation like 3 days ago or something. That's funny. All right, movement, blend position. Let's go into it. Movement tree. Oops. Oops. This one. Is that funny? Totally unfunny. I mean, hey. Oh, whoopsies. I know what I need to do here. I didn't make this the right node, did I? Wait, I made it a tree, didn't I? Oh, I did not. I made it a blend space. How dumb. Delete that. Movement. Tree. That's why I was like, what is going on here? And then I do the blend space 1D, call this bad boy movement. We can even have a movement speed in there, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Boom. 0. Pretty rude. Take a lot for me to block someone. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, definitely not for everyone. Although I will say, when he's not trolling, he can be somewhat pleasant. But it's just a shame that he likes trolling more. I got carried away and I modeled an ammo drum that can hold 130 rounds. Holy moly. Bloop. Ah! What happened here? Oh, there we go. Let's see it in game. Now, I'm not doing this, otherwise I get bored. That's weird. I think that sounds like a dopamine issue. Satisfaction issue. Self-satisfaction issue. Lerp argument int float vector 2 2 2 4 quad. What? What did I do? Oh. Okay, hold up. To the... Wait. No, that should have been fine. Direction dot length. Unless it's not direction dot length. It's a vector 2. So then I need to do the I could do the velocity x and z. Or I should do the direction actually instead. Not the direction x and z, but the input direction x and z. Input dir x, input dir y. Yeah, dot y. Yeah, it's your move input. Yeah. Is it input direction already? Oh, I think it is. Is it? Input direction? Put get vector. No, it's a get vector. Oh, which returns a vector 2. Yeah, so why would I break that up? I probably don't need to. I just do input direction. I've always broken that up for some reason though. Boom, boom. Post, join. Start. Blend position should be a I guess it doesn't know what it is. Post. Join. Start. Not argument 2 from vector 2 to float. Oh, because I'm lerping the float. Is cast as a float. Oh, is blend position supposed to be a vector 2? I thought blend position was just a float. Is it 2D or 1D? It's a 1D. Yeah, is it? Yeah. So it should be a float, and then I do input direction dot length. Why is it at 1D? Do I want it as a 2D? Oh. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Movement. Okay, I leave that -1. That's right. That's right. Shoot. I gotta remember how to do this one. I'm used to doing the 1D because you just rotate with the camera, which is what we're kind of doing. Real Game Dev Legends, how you doing? Welcome in. Y is forward. X is right and left. So add animation. This is about when I lose motivation. Yeah, it's definitely difficult, but you just send it. So strafe right. Let's do that. Left strafe. Running. And then idle. Like that. Oh, idle's the middle. Wait. I can't just move it. Hello? There we go. Idle is, oh, because there's no movement. Idle. Oh, and then this would be backpedaling if you had a backpedaling here. Okay. I think I understand. You can do forward and reverse for now, yeah. So I'll do like walking here. Oops. And then I'll grab it. Oh my god, give me this one. Grab that backwards. Okay. There we go. Now cast that as a vector 2 instead of a float. Move that over. Move that over. Host. Join. Start. Whoa. Ah. Okay. We need to turn on looping. They also are using not root motion. Or what do you call it? They are whatever it's called. They are using root. Sorry, that's what it is. Okay. So step 1, I need to go to I have to go to the advanced, don't I? Yeah, I have to go to advanced. Yep. So go to import, animation library, and then turn on looping, which I can do it for all of them. Not the advanced? Meg with a 5-stream streak, welcome. Not in the advanced. Import panel or animation player? Without root motion? That would be easiest for me for sure. Wait, no, I do have to go into the advanced, right? It's for scenes only. Oh. So if I do that, well, it is a scene though. That's why we did it as an animation library instead. But then again, There is no place where I can enable it. You have to set it in advanced? Oh, okay. And then let's go running. And then actually, okay. 3D pipeline Godot needs some polish. It's definitely different. Definitely different. All right. Host. Join. Yeah, very messy way to do it. Okay. Yeah. I don't like root motion. Ah! Oh, it's also going backwards. Oh my lord. Animations. I need an animation guy. So this one, Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you doing? What were you up to? This one, 0. -1. And then this one, oh, I royally messed that one up. Struggling, I have some weird issues, cannot explain. How are you doing? We are, we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're doing. Trying to do animations, but I just messed them up really bad. Real bad. And so go like that, delete that, go like that, delete that. Okay. Forward, add animation. This is actually backwards. Why does that say running? I just added the other one. What is going on here? Click this, click that. There we go. Backwards, because our models are flipped. Whew. So and so and so on. Now I want to go somewhere where I can be loot. What? Whoa, what? Hold the phone. Go here, add animation, running. That took a turn. Definitely did. Play. Holy moly. Oh my god, what is this? There's so many errors. So many errors. Stop. What just happened here? Reload? Oh, because I don't have the idle in anymore. So it's like freaking out. That's why. Then I go boom. Oops. Add animation. Idle. There we go. Fixed it. Hold your horses, because Heft's the craziest horse in the barn. Interesting. I'm more of a fan of saving a horse. Boom. Oh, reload Godot. No. We got it. We're good. We're okay. Everything's okay. Let me give the shout out to Nourish, by the way. I forgot to do that. Nourish. Boom. There we go. Host. Join. Start. Okay. And then we have this gross root motion, but it's working. I don't like root motion. I don't know why root motion exists. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Not one bit. No. Yuck. Stupid root motion. Okay. Isn't that an option on the tree? Is it? Can I just turn it off? No. No. Then fix it. Well, how do I do that? Use for row motion. No, it's just that starting point. We don't want that. Cool, you have a running animation. Kinda, Sammy. Track the root bone. Does that just fix it? No, it does not. Huh. Man, oh man, that's annoying. Okay. Maybe it's a hip bone. It only allowed me to pick the root. Could try going local, but to be somewhat serious, can anyone give me a decent running animation of a horse for free? No idea. Scrap that. I'll send you the animations in a few minutes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. I need just stationary animations. I mean, heck, I could probably just make them. Yeah. I don't know. I've always been curious what the actual like thing is for these, or for like bringing in animations or models. I've always just found chucking up a blend file works the best. Like you just put the blend file in and it has everything you need in it. That's what I've always found to be best. But like, what's the idea behind putting in like everything separated? So like you have the FBX, you have all of the different, all different textures, like the albedo, the normal map, the roughness map, all that stuff, as compared to just chucking up a blend file. As a former horse owner, horses are a money sink. True. Touching Mixamo at all is the worst way to do anything. That's also what I was thinking. Mixamo doesn't seem... I mean, it works. It works. I could honestly just try to make my own animations. I mean, we've seen my animation skills. They're not terrible. I don't need this. There we go. Oh, actually I do. Hang on. Input controller. Punch isn't used anymore. There we go. Launch grapple. Launch grapple. So I need to input launch. Launch. And that's a on change. You could just open the FBX in Blender and clear the root position keyframes. It's not that simple. No, because then what ends up happening is they all appear as like these giant orbs and it blocks everything. And then you can't like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's terrible though. Absolutely terrible. Giant orbs. Yeah, like the bones turn into like giant orbs. It's very, very weird. Wasn't expecting orbs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can show you real quick. Blender. There we go. And if I go like file, import, FBX, and then we go to like the idle. Oh, that's just the bones for the animation. That's not the import FBX. Oh, the orbs are gone. Wait a sec. Maybe that would work. I don't know where the orbs went. Sometimes it gives orbs though. Hold up. Maybe I can. Maybe I can do this. Import. FBX. Oh, because it's a GLTF. I was like, whoa, orbs. Yeah, sometimes whenever we bring in a new animation, the bones get inflated and they turn into like big orbs that are like covering everything. I don't know what causes it, but this is what the model ends up looking like. But sometimes the orbs are even bigger. Very strange. Very strange. Let's see. What if I go to animation and then I go dope sheet and then go action editor. Okay. Yeah, scale issue on the individual bones, probably. Probably. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. I can't do animations right now. That's silly. That's silly. We do need to fix the grabbing of the flag now, I believe. Host. Join. Start. Oh, God. Oh. That's okay. Let's go turn the... Oh. Why did I drop the flag? What the? Oh. Oh. We crashed. What happened? Set bone index out of range. Ah, because of the motion, we lost the bone index? Is that what happened? I'm just going to get rid of that. Right? Yeah, backpack. How do you lose a bone? I don't know. I blame root motion. Definitely not a bias against it or anything. Let's go animation tree. And then I'm gonna delete the tree. And I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna go boom. Boom, boom. No animations. Host. Join. Oh, actually, I know exactly how we lost it. Because we weren't syncing the animations. And so what's happening is... Oh, wait, no. It happened again. What? How? What? What the heck? We're good here. Why is the host... Oh, 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 oh. I know what happened. The colors on the things are swapped. And so I was capturing the flag constantly every time I moved. And so I would capture the flag and then it would reset into its position because we have everything just shoved onto one thing right now. That makes sense. So the, check Discord 1 sec. So the bases are on the wrong team. Specifically this way. I need to go boom, cut, comma, paste. And that's what's happening. Now it's gonna fix. That's why. Check Discord. Boom. Download. Boom. Go. And then in here. There we go. There we are. Okay. So we can just grab these, delete, and then do paste, bring it back, and there's the animations. Animation library. Okay. Player. Manage animations. Let's just delete everything because I got rid of the references for them. Load library. There we go. Hot. Now we go back to an animation tree. We're going to do a animation node state machine. Grab the anim player. Interesting. Blend tree. Movement tree. And then we do our blend space 2D, movement, open editor, right click. Oop, no, that's right. Add animation, idle, add animation left, right, and backwards, and forwards. And I need to move you down a touch. -1. There we go. Connect the dots. Okay. And now I go here. And then we do this. This. That. Like that. And like that. There we go. And then bloop. Okay. Let's see it in action. Let's go, but good luck with the multiplayer. Seems like it's working fine. Yeah, appreciate it, Black Shift. It is going there. Slow and steady. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hope this works. Me too. Me too. Black Shift, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Let's see. We'll full screen it. All right, I just need to turn on looping. Oop. Oh, that's right, the backwards. So I need to go into here. Linear. Linear. That's already linear. Oh. Linear. 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 Animation tree. I did turn on looping. Oh yeah, you have to do it in Godot, which is annoying. Oh, there we go. I need to move this to... Oh, not that one, but that's fine. One. Oh, how do I get that one down there? Oh, shoot. Nope, wrong way. There we are. Get you. There we are. Perfect. Digital Iliad, welcome in. Long time no see. What have you been up to? What are you doing? We are currently working on a multiplayer capture the flag with some swinging. That's what we are doing. And it's going good. Going good, I think. Potentially. We'll see. It's going though. It is definitely going. Actually, we're just about to test to see how this goes. Don't work? Work's apparently not done with me. Oof. That's rough. That is rough. Oh man. Let me get the shout out going as well. Digital. Yeah. Fine. There we go. Beautiful. I can show you guys what we're working on. So we're working on it's in space. Ooh, the animations are working now. Okay. Let me just full screen it. It does work in multiplayer. So you can pick up oh, whoops, because I just captured it. That's right. Basically the idea here is you swing on these rocks, which we still need the swinging animation. And then you go capture the flag. Yeah. But the rocks, because you're in space, so the rocks are moving as you're grabbing them, and they're flinging around, changing the map around, which is pretty cool. But yeah, you can pick up the flag and then go capture it. And then cool part is, how do you stop an enemy from getting the flag? What you do is you come over and you play as the other person, boom, and you can yoink the flag from them. So actually, let me full screen this so you can really appreciate the yoinkage. And then you can pick it up and grab it. Pretty cool. I love how it's a big sticky hand. Well, okay. It's not going to be. The sticky hand is from one of our older games, and we're just kind of reusing the model for it, because we did make a previous game about those sticky hands and whatever happened to them. But yeah, we're gonna change it. It's probably gonna be, I don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet. We were thinking like a gravitational beam of some sort, but not 100% sure yet. Maybe just a grapple hook, but I feel like a grapple hook might be a little boring. Oop, I can't get back up. There we go. Oh, no, I can't. As you can see, we also have to mess with the swinging a bit, but yeah, it all works for the most part, which is pretty sick. There was a toy, wasn't it, about a weird sticky hand that you threw at people? Yes. You take it, you like stick it to the ceiling, and then it gets stuck to the ceiling, and your mom would yell at you, and because it would like leave like a grease stain and all that. That's exactly what it is. Robot, oh no. Still? I don't know what's going on. It's been doing this for a while. Sapphire Starship, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team just when you went full screen. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we've been having some computer problems lately. I don't know why. How'd the animations work? W? Yeah. All right, so let's get to the, actually, I haven't committed in a very long time. Animations added. Push. There we go. All right. And then, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna stand up real quick. You should try running even more Godot windows simultaneously. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All right, let's see. God, I can't I have to stand up with it. It's terrible. So we're gonna do. What is the next thing I need to do, actually? That's the question. Oh, it's going too high now. Why are you so high now? Bring you down. There we go. Okie doke. Oh, know why? Let's do this one. That was set for the treadmill. Okay. What we need to do is closest interactable. We got that. Holding flag, got that. Got that. Let's go to Notion. Boop, boop. Oh, that's not the right Notion. This one is. Zoop. There we go. Load that in. All right, let's see. Oh, that's Gallant Golf. That's one of our recently released games. Bam. All right, so fixed flag position, syncing to the client to host. Didn't we do that? Sync the look. Oh, syncing the look at and syncing the flag jiggle. I don't want to do those right now, though. That sounds like a pain. Absolute pain. Let's just hit play and see what we can find. I think that's the next thing. We will need to do other stuff. Got to run. Hype to see more of this later, though. I appreciate it. Enjoy your run. Thank you for the raid. All right, let's see. Okay, don't go full screen because then I'll robot out. I do need to fix this because like we're kind of going way too much to the sides. I think that's just gonna be like a blend. Also, it looks like we're crooked. Are we crooked? I think we're crooked. Why is he tilting? He looks just tilted by default. Am I going crazy? He looks tilted by default. Oh, I'm also not syncing the animations. I should do that. I think he's tilted by default. Yeah, I think he's tilted. Huh. Whoop. Boom. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I think he's just tilted by default. That's what it kind of looks like to me. If we go to the player, do you not have look at modifiers? No, we do. Right? Yeah. We have the look ats. And then if I move the where is it? Look at modifier. Yeah. We're looking. That's why he's tilted. Ah, I see. So maybe if I bring it down there. Like that? But even then. Maybe that's the play. How do you tell, like, if the... Like, that's too much. That's too much. That's not even working. The look ats? It was definitely moving. I wonder if the spines are different. Spine 2. Spine 3. Neck look. Ah. Hang on. Those were different. That's why. That's why. Look at marker. Yeah, that's working now. Let's see. Something like that. We have arrived home. The car is toast. Oh no. Oh no. Did you have to take a taxi? At least I got new computer speakers. That's good. That's a plus. A trade for a car for computer speakers. Sounds like a good good trade. Yeah. So when he's tilting because of the... Yeah. Because the look at modifier is moving. That's probably what it is. So I bet if I like... Yeah. Dude, there is literally code. What do you mean? Wheel axle snapped and the transmission blew. Oof. That rotates it? No, that's all disabled. Are you talking about this code here? That's all disabled. Yeah. No, I made sure to disable that before doing that. Okay, just a mix mode debuff. Yeah, I think so. Test the animation tree. Yeah. So when you're moving forward and sideways is when it has an issue. That's why. Can't blend four directional movement like that. You need diagonals. Yeah. We need diagonals. That's why. So how do you do diagonals? Do you need like a separate diagonal animation as well? That sounds crazy. Yes. Ah. I guess that makes sense. And you put it like somewhere like here, 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 here. Dang. Issue remain when going back and shift? Yeah, it happens. It's happening in the diagonal movements. So whenever we move forward or backwards, if we're moving forward and backwards while moving left or right, then we're hitting this. And that's why it's doing that weird tilt thing. Because it's like starting to play the forward animation while leaning. And then it just like messes up. Press the crosshair pointer and on the top left. Move that around. What is this? Yeah. Can it be the rig? I don't know if it's the rig. No, this just doesn't work. You can't blend forward and running sideways. We're gonna make it look like a diagonal run. That's not how human bodies work. So is it a problem with the way we're blending? Discrete? No, that just flips it immediately. Which looks good when they're discrete. But that doesn't make sense. Reappear in full mech battle suit to fire heat-seeking nukes. The whole bot spammers. Welcome back, Flashco. Try playing like this. It's a problem with animation blending in games. Yeah. Definitely, there's a huge difference between making things for games versus other stuff. That's for sure. Yeah, so now it flicks. You know, that 3D character animation is the thing people get paid 6 figures to do, right? Listen, ironic. We know everything we're doing. There are people in this world that get paid 6 figures or more to do what we're doing. I mean, heck, if I was a professional right now, they would be paying me big bucks. Like, with everything we're doing, if I knew what I was doing too, holy moly. Holy moly. So much money. Too much. What is capture? No, it's the same thing. You try changing the blend tree value to 0.25 instead of 1. Oh, you're talking about the X and Y? Like this thing? These things? Or the points? No. Where the animations are deployed? These? Two five? No. Oh, you're saying in here, these guys, instead of -1 and 1, make them on 0.25. Okay. So I need to go, wait. This guy needs to be at 0.25. This guy, the sub is dead. You gotta be kidding me. What? Oh, the subwoofer? Something like that. Isn't this just gonna do the exact same thing though? Yeah, it's just gonna do the same thing. And I can change this. But gameplay. Fast enough so you don't notice. Oh, I see what you're saying. You notice. You don't notice as much. But that feels real weird. That feels real weird. What that guy over there is doing. Yeah, no. Up. Zoop. Oh, this is kind of unnecessary for right now, but at the same time, I just remembered about it and I don't want to forget it. We want to change our thing, our texture. And what we're going to do with our texture is we're going to call this reticle. Is that how you spell it? Or is it retricle? It's definitely not reticle. It's like retricle. Right? How am I spelling this? Why do I always forget how to spell this? Retricle. Reticle. No, I was right. I'm just gaslighting myself. Holy moly. Wait. So like spine doesn't change on any animations. You mask the bones in the animation tree. Because the character tilts because of root or hips. I can see about that. But for now, what I wanted to do real quick is I want to change the reticule. Oh, well, reticule. Is it reticule? Reticle? Reticule? Wait, what is reticule? Wait, no, that's something else, isn't it? Reticule. That is definitely something else. That's a small netted or fabric drawstring. Yeah, no. On women's clothes. No. Reticle. 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 What I want to do though is I might just throw a script on this. I'm gonna do that. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna go export var target ray as raycast 3D. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go func handle reticle void. And then I'm gonna say if target ray dot is colliding, then we are going to do actually do this better. Dr. Schleipa, how you doing? Welcome in. I completely butchered that. I want to take the gradient texture and I'm going to take this color. So I need to get that first, actually. Do texture dot get, what is this? What am I getting here? Dot gradient. Okay, that didn't work. I could just modulate it, actually. Can't I? Right? I can. Look at me go. So smart. Modulate equals color. Oops. Color. Boom. If target ray dot is colliding, else color white. That's right. And then I don't even need that. I can just go boom. Genius. Then do that. Do this. Go like this. Go like that. Go like that. Boom, bang, bop. Pow. There we go. Host. Join. Start. Oh, look at that. Woohoo. Now we can, let's see when we can hit it. It's like, oh, got it. Maybe I change it to green. Maybe. That's reversed. Oh, you think it should be red first and then go white? Red means you're not in range. That's fair. Um, well, then we need red and green, you know? Let's see what that looks like. I feel like red though, because it's like a target, right? Like when you aim at an enemy, it doesn't turn white, or green. When you aim at an enemy, it turns red. Red and green's bad because of color blindness. That's also a really good point, actually. Wait a sec. We are, white and cyan. I think that would work. And we'll do like that. I mean, we can also implement pretty easily a color blindness mode, but I don't think we should. I mean, it's not that much extra work to do. But I think first what we do is we see if the game's even fun, you know? Like we play test it and we run it through itch, see if people like the game, and then we can expand upon it like that. Add our dyslexia mode, add all of our stuff. Boom. I mean, it is just like a shader on top though, and we already have the shader, right? And make a change to a different sprite. That would be even better, actually. That would be way better, yeah. Way, way better. Dyslexia mode. Yeah, like a, you just change, it's just changing the font to like Open Dyslexic or something, which is, they're basically letters that are weighted heavy at the bottom. And so it helps with dyslexia and trying to read the letter because it's like super heavy on the bottom. Yeah. I don't know. I think it looks really cartoonish, like too much. But at the same time, if it's easier for people with dyslexia to read, I mean, there we go. Okay. We need... I did like the red though. I think red white makes more sense for me. But we can also change the reticle itself. And I think for that one, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna go boom, and then I'm gonna add another one. And then I go, wait, boom. This is not Sammy approved music. Who is crying in my ear? Holy moly. Things hard to start. Wait, I'm good, thanks. It's hard to start Godot, and how do you start Godot? Really, the best way is I'd say do a tutorial first, like a singular tutorial, no more than one. And then you just start making projects. Don't overthink it. You're gonna learn the most by doing. That's the big one. Okay. That might be too big. Yeah. I have, I think, dyslexia, but only on my language. When I start to read for a long time, my eyes hurt and I can't make out words, what they mean. Long time is 5-10 minutes. Oh. I think sounds like a concentration issue. Could be too. Could be as well. Depends. Some languages, I mean, then again, I don't really know any other languages, so here we go. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Now you're like, oh, red is dead. Pew. Oh, okay. There we go. Do tutorial and then try to recreate an old simple game. Yeah. I would say one of the best simple games to try to remake is probably like Pong. But I would also just say a 3D, if you want to do 3D. Some kind of platformer is really easy. Wow, lots of changes today. Indeed, I heard. Do you see? Wait. Do you see what's going on? So much room for activities. It's crazy. Oh, I meant the game. Oh. Oh. I thought I heard it was like complimenting the haircut, complimenting the lineup, complimenting everything going on. It's like, wow, Kavino, you're standing. That's so cool. Wow. I guess not. Let's see how it is. Whoop. Whoop. Are you standing up now? I am standing right now. I did compliment your hair earlier and Iraq yelled at me. Oh, that's true. That's right. You did. That's right. Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's been so long, I heard. How are you standing with a standing desk? Pretty cool. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? New desk? Yes. Wait. Yeah, new desk. Pretty cool. Already tired? No. I was just showing the up down motion. That's all. Whoa, Kavino has legs. Yeah. Are you standing on something soft? Carpet. Yeah. Legs for days. True. Not trying to die from blood clots. Should I be standing on something hard and not something soft? Car has pets? What? And then I have a walking treadmill as well, but that's not till tomorrow because I went on a big hike yesterday and I don't want to explode my legs. You should stand something soft so your calves and feet will, or your calves and feet will die. Oh. Car pet. Get it? Oh, another Ika joke. I mean, All right, let's figure out the win-loss conditions. End game. So currently what happens with end game is we just pause and then we reload the game. But yeah, I'm standing on carpet right now. So it's pretty comfortable. I also have like shoes I could wear. Like soft ones. Yeah. So currently it's reloading the scene. We're gonna want to do a end screen. Yes. That's in the scoreboard though. So maybe the scoreboard wants to show it. And then we have it there. Let's do that. Scores. And then we can add a control. End screen. And I guess this is where we would do the like rematch versus return to main menu or something. But I think having a rematch button would be smart as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole shebang though to figure out. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. I'll be real. I'm out of things to do right now. My brain's kind of fried. So I think we're gonna call it. Alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you to when tomorrow, where we're gonna do more stuff. Maybe fix some animations, maybe fix some other stuff. We shall see. Mute that. There we go. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. So I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Have a great one. We're gonna raid out. We haven't raided Fiera in a very long time, so I figured may as well. Although he is doing some 2D stuff, so kind of fair. Silvio, thank you. All right, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, one sec, YouTube. Gotta do this, do that. Bam. There we go. Bye, YouTube.